All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the stream will be starting shortly. We're just getting everything set up right now for you. Hopefully you're all having a great day and ready to step into the second part of this series of Reverse 1999 3rd Anniversary version 3.7. Okay, On Another's Sorrow. So we're just gonna hop right in. Let me switch over and then I'll bring down the screen. And yeah, we are ready to go. Everything looks okay. I see a couple of you are in chat. Welcome, Darren Luna. She'll be fine. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? By the way, what would you prefer I go by? Should I call you Darren, Luna, or Jess? What would you prefer I call you by, Darren? All right. Magaloon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I heard that. Konbanwa Chaos, Konbanwa Magaloon. Hour of Frost, how we doing, buddy? Mate, how's life? Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Oh my days, that's a big text. How does Hendo's damage recording functions? I haven't actually pulled it yet, so I haven't had a chance to test her properly. It says 4 rounds, so does that mean it repeats the 10% of the damage or each turn and then releases it by the end of the 4th or per end turn? I don't actually know the answer to that question just yet, bro. I can't help you with that one. I haven't pulled for her yet, and I haven't delved into her kit properly. I think you posted the kit on the Discord. I haven't properly read for it. Jess. Okay, I'll call you Jess moving forward. Good. I just wanted to know that. Marceliz, welcome to the stream. I think this is your first time here. You were born in 1892. I think you might be one of the oldest human beings to ever enter my chat, Marceliz. 1892. That is that's quite some time ago. Hello there, first time here. We're so happy to have you, Marceliz. So guys, I've already logged in and I've done my dailies, etc. I probably need to check the wilderness out quickly, just making sure that things aren't overflowing. We've still got a lot of content left that we need to go through, so we're gonna have to chomp through that today as we are still behind on our account. So we're definitely gonna look to pick up on the story pretty early on this stream, and we also are, I think we got to do the eagle anecdote. We have to do Truth de Pastori, Poster Iori, and we also have to do Rhiannon's minigame as well.
Don't panic, my lord.
And I think we got one more pull we'll dump into Rhiannon's banner. Nah, nothing there yet, guys. Nothing there yet, guys. Actually, I think I got a couple more. Yeah. Let's just dump those in. Nope. Alright, two more. Nah, nothing there. I'm competing with A-Night. Competing with A-Night for what? Nah, purple. Ah, she's not coming early, guys. She's not coming early. So we're at 339 pulls, guys. We are still chasing after that P5. So we just recently uploaded a speed run guide for the Truth A poster Iori on the channel. Feel free to check that out. That's a lot faster than the original guide we had up on the channel, which is a complete full guide. We've got a nice speed run guide for you guys that comes in at roughly 22 minutes. We still need to do That's You, That's Meant to Be mini game. We don't really need to do the levels, we just need to do the story, but we're going to leave that till after we do the mains. We've already done 8-bit arcade on our first stream for this chapter, for this patch. Already done Syndrome of Silence. I think we got to do the second mains bulletin boss as well today, so we'll get that out of the way later on. We did focus flashback last stream. That was pretty fun. And we've also got to find we got to do that fast, guys. We've only got 10 days. I think we should prioritize doing Eagle's anecdote today, because I don't know how many more streams I'm gonna get a chance to do this week. Definitely need to prioritize this as we're running short on time. And I want to do it on stream with you guys. So we'll definitely prioritize this today. We'll definitely prioritize the mains bulletin as well. And then I'll say we'll stick this on the back burner as we've got time. We'll stick this on the back burner. And there's nothing else. So just make sure that I get to the anecdote and the mains bulletin today, and I think everything else should be fine. If there's any other areas that I'm missing, any blind spots, let me know and I'll get onto it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this stuff. All right, let's grab that quickly. But I don't think there's any other content that we need to go through. So in 6 days time we got Lucidscape, and there's nothing else over here, is there? Oh geez, I don't want to download 3 doors. Have we? Oh yeah, okay, so this hasn't been updated yet. All right, so we just got about 3 things we need to do today. So we're hopping back in at chapter 6, I believe, or 7. Yeah, chapter 7. So we just did the burnt feather on the previous stream, and we are at the point in the story where Merel and Matilda have been going around the various security nodes, well, watchtowers that look over the SPDM to make sure that everything's safe for when the storm is coming. And the Manus Vindictae has attacked the SDDM, and they are breaking down the watchtowers in order to make the SPDM infrastructure, what's the word I'm looking for, vulnerable to the storm. So we are currently, I think in the last, I just want to make sure, in the last chapter we read, we are currently in a battle, or we just beat one of the Manus Vindictaes. I'd say I'll call him a lieutenant. And that's literally where we're at, okay? So that was burned feathers, a bird flies, or more than wings alone, all right? So we need to get to this golden thing, as we didn't complete this. So we'll just read up about that. Let's see what you're saying. I'm competing with A-Night, Arafrost. Well, your public servants aren't changing regardless of who you vote for, it seems. Say they work for the people, but it is for people from another country, just say. Fair enough. What's that in regards to Arrow Frost? In age, yes, that makes a lot more sense, Marcelos. I completely forgot how old A Knight is. What's A Knight's age? Or is he an immortal? Howdy Chaos, welcome to the stream, Joshy. How we doing? Next week I can reach 100 pulls saving before Miss Stranger's arrival. All right, you can also test her out in Truth a Posteriori if you want to, but all the best with pulling for her. So low on supplies, soldiers, time to tighten our belts. Running out of discs. A brief overview of teleport disc usage in the current era. General situation. Headquarters. Teleport disc supply across all departments is critically low. As a single-use item with a limited capacity per teleportation, emergency rationing remains in effect based on current inventory. Priority is given to frontline and core mission units. Requests for additional supplies will not be approved outside of special emergencies or critical needs. So it looks like they're low on resources and they want to make sure that they are used diligently. Cause and background. The only known source of the primary materials for teleport disc is located in the core conflict zone of the ongoing war. Extraction operations have been fully suspended and supply routes remain blocked. As a result of these uncontrollable factors, teleport discs production has dropped significantly. Inventory continues to decline and resupplies remain uncertain. So these are a very valuable resource, and they gave 2 of them to Vertin and Soneto in order to get to the front lines of the Manus versus SPDM war that is just starting in the story. Conclusion. Due to the disruption of material supplies, teleport disc stocks have entered a critical shortage. The Laplas Scientific Computing Center is actively researching substitute materials. Headquarters requires all departments to strictly adhere to rationing standards and optimize usage strategy. All combat objectives must be carefully evaluated with discs reserved for critical junctures capable of turning the tide of battle in order to manage current and future supply pressures. Let me get a little bit of water. My throat is so bloody dry. Okay, so that was just a whole lot of waffle about how these discs are very valuable and very rare and production is going down. Lily, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I can't watch the stream. I haven't even started the event yet, but do have a great stream. I appreciate you dropping by. Don't forget to drop a like, Lily, before you go. All your support is greatly appreciated. All right, so clues. So we're going to read about the timekeeper, but I do appreciate you stopping by just to say hello. Greatly appreciated, Lily. With Miss Marguerite's teleportation disc. Oh, so Lawrence Butterfly is the one who's creating the teleport disc. We've arrived at the SPDM and engaged the enemies. The students are mostly unharmed, but according to Merel, Matilda suffered serious injuries and is currently unconscious. Matilda suffered serious injuries and is currently unconscious. All right. Also, that was a listening examination. Fair enough. Matilda discovers the enemy is targeting the sheltered doves in the watchtower. She tries to stop them, but is struck down by Manus Vindictae incantations. I thought Matilda was stronger than that, to be honest. I thought the rocks fell on her head. I never knew she actually got struck down by their incantations. That's different. I thought she got caught off guard and got hit with rocks or something. I didn't think she'd get done in by Manus Vindictae magic. Preparing aid. Same date, January 31st, 1921. To support the SPDM in fending off the attackers, the Foundation assembles and dispatches the first squad of the pre-storm quick reaction force. Okay, let me just get those into position. Next up, we've got Miss Stranger. Meanwhile, same date by the way, meanwhile, I will mobilize the reserves and take over security here. After receiving news that the SPDM has been attacked, Miss Stranger relays orders to the first squad and takes over work at Foundation headquarters. So that's where Merel got the message over to Miss Stranger in the previous stream that we were doing, okay? So we've got a couple more messages here from Bulletin. So after news comes in that the SPDM has been attacked, the Timekeeper and Sonetto use a teleport disc with Miss Marjorie and arrive at the school first to provide support. Okay, so this is just pretty much a recap on what's happened thus far. Okay, so we'll be heading to the next chapter, guys. Let me see if there's anything I can purchase that's worthwhile. Probably need to buy some more Sharpadonti, to be honest. And then we'll start focusing on the old tickets. And that's about it, really. So, Chapter 7, The Alumni. And the alumni will be Merel and Matilda. It looks like we got Miss Stranger in the background, and we've also got Druvis. We've got some white doves flying out of the building. Okay, this is pretty interesting. Legends never belong to those who live them. No one knows what the ones that follow added to their story.
What in the name of Penny Lane is going on out there?
What in the name of Penny Lane? Regulus picks up on the shift in energy like a sour note. She rushes over to the window to look out towards the Foundation's eastern entryway.
What's with all those people heading out? They finally got sick of being locked up in this place too? But what's their angle? Busting out to put on a concert right before the storm hits? Cool, that'd be mad. But you'd have to admire their rockin' spirit.
I find it funny that a war's going on right now. And this is the background music. They're like literally under attack right now.
That's Lepera.
Okay. Sotheby has somewhat inexplicably produced a telescope and joins Regulus as they peer out the window.
Sleeping too. But what's got everyone in such a hurry?
Yeah, these guys are absolutely clueless as to what's going on at the moment. Not possessed of an abundance of senses or puzzles, the two turn to face the others in the room.
That's the pre-storm quick reaction force she's leaving with. They're probably being dispatched to solve some crisis outside of headquarters.
A crisis? Oh my. Is there anything we can do? Vertin... Huh? Where have Vertin and Sonetto gone off to? We might have been able to ask them if we hadn't been thrown in these boring grey rooms again. How dare they take our lovely comfy suitcase from us?
She enjoys being in the suitcase. Clemmer, how we doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, Chaos. Hey, Clemmer.
This is just like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise. Ugh, I bet those suits are up to something this time too.
Oh, you're gonna find out very shortly, Regulus, what's going on.
Not to worry though, because this captain has her ways. My dutiful chief mate is already gathering intel.
That's crazy. The room's door creaks open, and right on cue, Apple floats inside.
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Miss Stranger? Wait, you mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
A sudden chill covers the room as the door widens to reveal the target of Regulus's exclamation, yet the words don't find purchase on her elegant face.
Team Timekeeper, I wanted to inform you of Miss Verton and Sonetto's status.
She just sounds so elegant.
10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPTM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
Okay.
Hang about. Just the two of them. Not fair. Why, we're cooped up here when we could be helping out.
Hal, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you, buddy. How you doing? I think I just saw on my home screen a video of yours pop up about a cat with a gun. I was like, what the hell? I can't remember what it was called. Hold on 1 second. I gotta bring this up. It was on my home screen. Yeah, the cat is packing. Hold up, guys. You gotta see this. Half has just put a video up on his YouTube, which cracks me up. Oh man. Yeah, about that. So 1 second. Let me bring this down. Where is it? Yeah, the cat is packing. You're a joker for this one, Hal. You are literally a joker for this one. That's hilarious. Oh man. Yeah, that is hilarious. All right, let's get back to it. Well, yeah, the suitcase existence is a plot hole. How dare they act this? Huh? How dare they take this away from us and deny Vertin pulling out like 100+ combat ready arcanists anywhere she goes? Exactly. Like, I don't understand why Vertin went with Sonetto, because Vertin isn't combat ready. Like, what does Vertin do when she can't pull out arcanists? Like, what does she do? She don't have no weapons or nothing. Does she take her top hat off and start throwing it at people? Like, what does... Like, Sonetto makes sense. She holds her glass feather, she does her thing. But what does Vertin do without her suitcase? A cat with a gun, indeed. Exactly.
With all due respect, Captain, we do have a job to do. The rest of Team Timekeeper will serve as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear someone mentioning us being a reserve. But I thought that just meant we'd be stuck sitting on our hands waiting for something to do.
The first squad is on their way to the SPTM. They will join the Timekeeper as soon as possible.
Then let's get ready, shall we? I'll whip up some pain-relieving dew and misty mist spray in a jiffy. I want the Foundation's fastest car. Nope. Motorbike. Those kids need help, and this rockin' pirate is going to give it to them.
I thought she preferred scooters. I thought Regulus was a Italian Vespa type of girl. I really thought she was a Vespa type of girl. A cat with a gun, indeed. Exactly. I'm sitting this cat for a couple of months. I'm currently deliberating whether to send this video to the owner or not. I don't think you should send that to the I don't think you should send that to the cat. No, don't send that to the owner. That's gonna make you look irresponsible. Like, that's funny for the memes, but you can't can't send the owner of the cat. No, you're holding a gun around their cat. No, that's gonna look so irresponsible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Jess says Sonetto is like one of the best arcanists in theme though. Yeah, but you wouldn't know that from her actual in-game character. Like, Sonetto needs a Euphoria or something, or she needs a SP, because Sonetto is not giving you know, one of the most powerfulest arcanists, despite the fact that she literally follows our main character around the world. She isn't riding a Vespa, she's just riding a 1960s style motorbike. Okay, fair enough. The two of them conspire together, poised to begin a heroic rescue mission, even if it means running straight into the maw of the coming storm. Druvis, meanwhile, locked eyes with Miss Stranger. Oh yeah, they used to be on the same team. This might be an awkward moment. This might be an awkward moment. The two traitors to the Manus Vindictae.
Might I speak with you in the hallway, Miss Stranger?
Yes.
Of course, Miss Druvis.
Yeah, they need to do a silver wing sonetto. No, they need to do a golden wing sonetto. Yes, they need to do a golden wing. Because I'm guessing silver wing is a 5-star, so let's make a golden wing that's a 6-star. The two exit to the corridor, leaving a growing ruckus behind them.
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. I didn't have the heart to rain on their parade. Your job is to protect headquarters, now that the first squad has left. Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPDM to interrupt the admission process. Both are equally important.
Hasn't the Foundation been recruiting more talent than ever in the past few months? I doubt manpower is a problem anymore. Is it in any way possible to reassign this duty to another unit, so we can reinforce the timekeeper?
Okay.
We have expanded our staff considerably, but many of the new members are from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be unpredictable. Unfortunately, we've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance.
Oh, they don't trust them.
It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were on the same side.
Okay.
Still, there's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The timekeeper is in safe hands.
The first squad... Ah, crap. I don't remember who the first squad are, guys. Who are the first squad again? I can't remember. I probably skipped over that part, so I don't know who the first squad is. The first squad are experienced in... Maybe I can infer who they are. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The timekeeper is same in their hands. The timekeeper isn't in anyone's hands at the moment, though. She's literally on her own with Sonetto. She's actually protecting someone else as opposed to having someone else protect her. Jess says true. Oh? That was pretty cool. She pauses to listen to the moth beside her ear.
I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
Oh my days. So she can send moths out and they can be like surveillance nodes to her. And then they bring messages back to her. That's an interesting Arcanist ability. They're hardly what I call obedient.
Then they'll have to learn to live with it. The Foundation has rules for a reason.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. The first time we came to the Foundation, they also took the suitcase from Burden under the guise of research.
So it's bullshit.
I'm afraid there isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their dissatisfaction.
I'm grateful, as long as you are willing to try, Miss Druvis. Razor will contact you soon to give you further instructions.
Oh no! You mean Razor's on our team? I hate Razor. I literally hate Razor. Razor's like one of the characters in this game I absolutely hate. And you mean he's one of the good guys? I'm gonna have to actually start liking him? Before she leaves, Miss Stranger pauses at the door to Team Timekeeper's temporary lodgings.
Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on this stage.
Exactly. Broom closet, air raid shelter.
How's Matilda doing?
I think she's doing alright.
Her vitals are strong, and she doesn't appear to have any dangerous wounds. But she still hasn't come to. Her crystal ball is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage. But we need to get her some professional medical help to know more.
Oh no, her crystal ball is broken.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with Flutterpage right now.
Ah.
Still, there should be medical staff on site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere safe and start looking.
Burton!
A dusty, disheveled Merel emerges from the corner.
I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff. Some walls have collapsed, though. We can't access the other underground facilities.
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcements?
No, the clock is ticking. We can't afford to wait.
Natto, having already reviewed the manual from cover to cover, after receiving their assignment, lowers her head in contemplation.
This tower's shelter dove has been destroyed, and the backup can only keep us safe for 10 minutes without a pedestal.
And to make matters worse, I don't have my suitcase. If things go wrong, you could all be infected with the storm syndrome.
Uh-oh. Health says Razor appeared briefly in 1.5 to fight off the Gorgon and also in 2.0 to pawn Nala. He didn't pawn nothing. He didn't do nothing to Nala, alright? Nala decided to give up. Elizabeth number 2, welcome to the stream. That's most definitely gotta be Pompa. That's gonna be Pompa. There is nobody who's gonna go by Elizabeth as a name but Pompa. That's gonna be Pompa Aerostar. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you. Merel can't help but look at the sheltered dove lying on the ground. Though only a few minutes have passed, its glow has dimmed significantly.
So, where should we go now?
Normally I'd suggest the central watchtower. It's where the instructors used to tell us to go in case of emergencies.
Okay, so we got Lakeside Park over here, we got the lake, we got the West Residence, we got Lakeside Station, we've got main office, Forest Theater, boys dormitory, girl dormitory. They probably should have separated the boy dormitory and the girl dormitory into separate locations. Got the canteens over here, you got the sports field over here, you got the central square with the central watchtower, you got a library down here, you got the lake here, and you got an entrance. And they got a lot of greenery around here, like trees is a big deal at this location. But it was, I think we read earlier in the story that it was designed and inspired with the Palace of Versailles in mind. So that's the St. Pavlov Foundation School of Primary Defense of Mankind. Normally I'd suggest the Central Watchtower is where the instructors used to tell us to go in case of emergencies. So if we check the tactical map, it's showing us we are at Hallway St. Pavlov Foundation. All right.
I don't imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose patient and a child.
Are you sure? Parody account none? The only other person I would think who would have that account would be Half, and Half is given up, so I don't believe it's gonna be Half. There's only 2 people I know who like Elizabeth that much as to do that. Decaf, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Now, which of these buildings has all the gold from Fort Knox? I'd say it might be hiding under the clinic, which is right here. I'm not entirely too sure where they're gonna hide all the gold. By the way, Decaf is a fellow streamer, guys. Feel free to go and check him out. He will also be searchable in your YouTube search box. That will be Decaf Nvidia. Go and have a look at his content. It's very good. He's a variety streamer. He covers many games, and he also has a loyal following. Okay, guys, so head on over there and show him some support, show him some love. It would be greatly appreciated. Give him a sub, all right? And let's continue with the story.
Our best choice is the library. It's close by and stormproof.
We will actually be doing a collab with Decaf Nvidia and Cruise this Saturday, so be around for that. If you enjoy the anime, we will be doing a live stream this Saturday. I'm not sure what time it is. I need to catch up on the messages, to be honest, but we will be doing a live stream reaction to the latest animation for Reverse 1999, guys. That will be Decaf Nvidia, and that will also be Cruise Chan. Pompa's here. Yeah, I knew it was Pompa. Here's a myth. Welcome to the stream. I have a very limited amount of Google alts. I'm not sure why, but it's insanely tough to make a new Google account over here. Ah, interesting. I thought you could do something where you just added like the number 1 or a different number at the end, and you can create a new Google account that way. I think that's one of the cheats to creating a new account. Our best choice is the library. It's close by and stormproof.
With any luck, we'll find something useful. Or at least some other people.
Okay. Beneath her calm exterior, new worries surface in the chief's assistant's mind.
What if the manas are already there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the clinic. We need to take Matilda there anyway. The plan is settled then. We'd better get moving. The storm waits for no one.
Time waits for no one.
If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Beverly. I'll trust you both to handle whatever stands in our way.
Understood.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
All right. Grab Beverly and let's move.
All right, looks like we've got a battle. I'm also Elizabeth's lover. Welcome to the sheet. See, I knew it. I knew it was Pompa. I belong in Elizabeth's basement. Yo, Half, Pompa, can you help Half out with creating new accounts on new Gmails? Because it looks like you've cracked the code. Mars said, can't blame you. Okay, so Mars is a fellow Elizabeth lover as well.
Time still to avoid this fate.
Loading. Charging.
Duel awaits with
Fletchlings, time to fly.
Aim and shoot.
Oh wow, these guys are quite tough.
in memory of the dead.
These guys are actually quite tough.
Glory of our king's
This must end.
Stay away from my birdies.
All right. Let's party.
Loading. Charging. Loading.
There is no end to this misery.
Barrage. Faraday's miracle.
No written report needed.
No written report needed. Can't blame me. Pompa can't reply. He's in his basement at the moment. Jokes. Lots of Elizabeth lovers here, I see. Yeah, exactly, Clever. I'm feeling a little surrounded as an Andro Nala lover. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I can't wait till I get her outfit, guys. I can't wait till I get her outfit. The Elizabeth lovers coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, they are, Decaf. Let's hope that they have Nior soon. Do you know what? I don't think I've encountered many Nior fans of Nior. I don't think I've met many of them. Well, and when Nior first came out, I'm not even gonna joke, I thought she was so attractive. And the wheelchair was just the icing on the cake. And then like 1 week after she was released, they dropped Recoleta. And when I saw, you know, those black stockings with the white shorts, I gotta be honest, guys. Nior went to the back of the bus. She went to the back of the bus straight away. Because not only was there a better character at what Nior was supposed to do, man, those black stockings and white shorts, guys. Yo, it had me in a vice grip straight away. I was like, oh. Oh. And that was the story with Nior for me. Like, oh man, I enjoyed her so much in the beginning, but it was fleeting, guys. It was fleeting. Well, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Elizabeth, oh my god. What, he's got another account as well. Like Schmerz hiding in the wall and under the floorboards. Yeah, they're hiding anywhere. All these Elizabeth fans are coming out of the woodwork now. To be honest, she's second on my tier list. I'm a Winsong lover, actually. Do you know what? There's some spicy Winsong content on the internet. There is some very spicy Winsong content I've seen. Actually, recently I've seen some very spicy Winsong content. Hi Decaf, hi Clemere. LOC, Andro Nala cosplay coming soon. Oh hell no. Me doing cosplay? That's crazy. That's That's absolutely nuts. LOC, my Andro Nala outfit is coming soon for cosplay. Oh really? I've seen you do a Lawrence cosplay. That was pretty good. It'd be interesting to see you do an Andro Nala outfit. All right. Regina Serrano Intenso El Infinito. Light flows from the tip of her glass feather, condenses, then cleaves through the air like a sword. What is this Japanese symbol? Why is the Manus speaking in Japanese anyway? Wait, is there something I've missed, guys? Are the Manus Japanese? Are the Manus supposed to be Japanese? Exhalation, Vertin, Beverly, all clear.
Wow.
Oh, the kids are still there.
Stay calm and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to protect that kid. If anything happens to the kid, that's the mission failed. If anything happens to that kid, it's mission failed. When the pronouns is no are. Joker. Do you even have Nior on this account? I don't have Nior. I don't have Nior. Nior is like one of the 7 characters I don't have in my account. Damn, chill, but I can't blame. It's Elizabeth. Bro, Pompa, how many accounts do you have? That's like 7 accounts. Elizabeth made my snake solid. Elizabeth Snake Solid. Yo, that's wild. That is a wild name. That is a wild name. Usually I find villas only Finn's content. Okay, fair enough.
Bulletin? What are you looking at?
Oh man.
Nothing. Let's get inside.
Mm.
The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
Let me get the door.
Okay. Merel turns just as she readies herself to run. The library side door swings open.
Everyone get in here, quickly.
Oh, it's Lavender. I do like Lavender. I think she's quite cute. Sometimes they leave the Manus follower noises untranslated from the Chinese. Oh, that was a Chinese character, not Japanese. Oh, okay. Interesting. Damn, chaos in...
You're all right.
Give me a chance to read it, Blue Park. The door is slammed shut and a small cadre of students inside slide desks and chairs into place behind them to reinforce it. Damn, Chaos. Wait. Damn, Chaos insists on Niort as pronunciation. Guys, I'm secretly Pompa Aerostar's 8th account. You are all Pompa Aerostar alts. Yeah, the Pomp Army unite. Yes, Decaf. It's Taiwanese Chinese, by the way. Oh. Okay. What a name. I'm also happen to be a Elizabeth fan. Bro, how many accounts does he have? This is crazy. Elizabeth leaves me no mercy. That's like, I've counted at least 10 accounts, guys. At least 10 accounts. Moss, Randy, you're alright. Beverly runs towards his classmates. Rows of bookshelves divide the library into a series of compact alcoves, nearly every one of which is now filled with children in white uniforms.
All these students.
Lavender stands in shock as she watches the unconscious Matilda being carried into the library.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
She got hurt.
She's wounded. Could you find a quiet room and help me move her there? She may have suffered some trauma to her head, so we need to be very careful.
I remember there were couches in the reading room. Are they still there?
They are. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah. Bulletin, let me help you put Matilda there.
All right.
Lavender makes a sharp and precise turn to face Sonetta.
Miss Sonetta, my name is Lavender, 9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
9th grade? 9th grade? Wait, hold on. What's 9th grade? That means... Wait. What's 9th grade? I've got to Google that shit. That means she's a minor. 9th grade is what age? How old are kids in each 9th grade is 14 years old. What the hell? She's supposed to be 14. Bro, Blue Pock with their ages is crazy, man. They are wild. They are always so wild. They are always so wild. What is up with Blue Pock's ages, man? She's supposed to be 14. Yeah, Blue Pock. Yeah. The more you know at Clemere. I gotta say, I didn't expect Lavender's voice to be so deep. When I voice acted her, I gave her a much higher voice. Fair enough. 14, she sounds 28. I wouldn't have said 28. I would have said 21, 22. 20 maybe, even 19. She could get away with as low as 19, but 14 is crazy, guys. 14 is crazy. Bluepock, I don't know who at Bluepock is making these ages up, but they must take the number it should be and then just take away 7 off the number or something, because some of these ages are wild.
In honor, you know about me.
You're an SPDM legend. A lot of us know you from the school parade.
Oh, Soneto is famous at the SPDM. Said legend finds herself struggling to accept the sudden burst of praise.
I'm flattered.
Oh, she's blushing.
Nice to meet you, Lavender. Are you the one who led all these students here?
Oh, my little Soneto is blushing.
That's right. I just gotten back to the ceremony when the explosions went off. The instructors told us 9th graders to lead all the students here. We're the oldest students, and the only ones who have received any real training. So it's our duty to protect the lower grades, but honestly, thank goodness you showed up.
It's clear she's attempting to seem more in control than she truly feels. The scale and danger of this crisis are far beyond anything she could have prepared for. Exactly.
Where are the guards and your instructors now?
I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few of them came with us, but they're not doing so well.
Lilia is the only accurate one drinking apple juice at 13 years old. Exactly. Drinking apple juice. Yeah. Apple juice, right? Apple juice. Drinking out of a flask. Apple juice. Joker. How's the story so far? Bro, stop it. That's like your 11th or 12th account. This guy's got 12 accounts. Oh my days. And now Lilia's 17. Yeah, it's crazy. She's still not old enough to drink, by the way. There's a story? Yes, there is a story, Half. I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few of them came with us, but they're not doing so well.
They got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindictae?
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant. All these things that are happening means the storm is about to arrive.
Yep, it is.
I understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds. But given the situation...
Don't be scared, Lavender. We got your back.
I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
A stickler for the rules? Soneto is looking to break them? Oh my days. I didn't know Soneto was as independent as that. I didn't know she'd break the rules. Oh my days. Actually, I think Matilda would stick to the rules more than Soneto would. I think Matilda wouldn't break the rules. Soneto probably does have a bit of dog in her. She'd probably break the rules. But Matilda wouldn't break the rules. I thought we were discussing Smash or Pass. Didn't realize the game has a story. To be honest with you, Half, we're supposed to be doing something like that. I think one of the cosplayers, Azzy, and she's a Hizabeth cosplayer as well. Azzy, check her out on TikTok. We did a collab with her a few weeks back, along with Decaf. Decaf was there, and she was talking about doing another collab in future about Smash, Marry or Pass. So we will be doing that soon. Half. She hasn't updated me on it, but I think eventually we're going to do that. So I'll give you a heads up when she wants to do it. I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
Thank you so much, miss. You don't know how relieved I was when I saw you coming to our rescue. So, you were sent here by the Foundation, right?
Wow, she really likes Soneto. She called her Miss? Oh my days.
That means headquarters headquarters already knows what's going on. Will there be more reinforcements?
We're kind of short on manpower at the moment.
Yes, and they're already on their way. We'll be safe soon.
Thank goodness. We'll follow your orders until then. By the way, who's that woman who was carrying Matilda? Is she your assistant?
Oh, you're talking about Merel?
That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper. And in fact, I'm her chief assistant.
Oh my days, that's hilarious. That was actually a pretty funny moment. For a second, yeah, Sonetta was getting glazed so much, yeah, she thought she was a big nug, and then she said, "Oh, is that your assistant?" And she's like, "No, actually, I'm her assistant." Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. No, Vertin's my boss, not the other way around. That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper, and in fact, I'm her chief assistant. Chief assistant. Oh my days, adding all these titles. You're just an assistant, Sonetta. I'm gonna win this time then. Nah, Decaf, I'm gonna win. This is my type of content. This is definitely my type of content. Did I hear it correctly? Mario? What are we talking about? Princess Peach? I'm gonna get the perfect score on that quiz. Yes, exactly. That is a test I am going to pass. Sonetto lives to serve. Yes, she does. Lavender's eyes open wide in disbelief.
You mean that was Vertin? The Vertin? I heard she ran away from the school and got expelled. How did you come to be her assistant?
The Vertin? Oh my days. These guys are glazing.
Yes, I'm the Vertin you've heard about. But I was never expelled.
Yeah, I'm him. Vertin's like, I'm him. Oh man.
Sorry. When did you...
It's more than all right. It's only natural that people would start rumors with me coming here so rarely.
True. Lavender never imagined she'd run into so many campus legends at once. Yeah, exactly. The big dogs are here.
Never mind. I'll do whatever I can to help. Miss Timekeeper.
Gee, she doesn't even call her Vertin, she calls her Miss Timekeeper. Look at the respect! Look at the respect, the level of respect she has for her. Elizabeth Snakes is Vertin, the Vertin.
Vertin is just fine, Lavender. Could you tell me more about the situation here? We need all the details.
Of course. But it might be better to go somewhere that the other students can't hear us.
Okay. Let's go somebody nowhere else knows. Nobody else knows. All right. It's 250. Actually, we'll do it. We'll do it quickly. Is there a better speed team for this? Is there a better speed team for these stages that you guys are aware of? Because I think Lucy's starting to hit her upper limit now.
Charging.
Doom awaits within.
Fletchling.
Loading. Charging.
Do not let yourself go now.
Barrage. The light that illuminates all.
Almost. Oh man, almost. How far off was it? Probably about 600, right?
Loading. Charging. Loading.
One of my best moves.
Target confirmed.
Dynamo is still best, I think. Blood type takes a whole extra turn. Oh, forget that. Forget that now.
Go ahead. There's Berkeley.
I wonder if we have a pull yet. Do we have a pull yet, guys? Do we have a pull?
For a long time.
Yes, we have a pull. We have a pull. What are we on? 10? Okay, we're at 10 pity, guys. We're at 10 pity. Nah, not yet. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Oh, man. All right, we'll keep pushing, guys. We'll keep pushing. All right, clues updated. Ooh, there's a lot of clues going on here. All right, let's check Regulus first. Regulus. Team Timekeeper is currently housed in the Foundation's guest rooms. Upon learning of the unrest outside, Regulus sends Mr. Apple to look into the Timekeeper's whereabouts. She also gets an overview of this situation from Miss Stranger. Team Timekeeper now serves as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF. QRF? What does QRS stand for? I'm guessing F stands for forces. Reinforcements? QRS. What does that stand for? I don't know. To help secure headquarters, though not every member fully understands what that actually means. With Miss Marguerite's teleport disc, we've arrived at the SPDM and engaged the enemies. The students are mostly unharmed, but according to Merel, Matilda suffers serious injuries and is currently unconscious. We read that. Why did it give us that again? Alright, Lavender says, after the Manish raid, Lavender leads the students from the opening ceremony to the library for shelter, as per her emergency training, which is where we encounter her. Okay, yeah. So we just recapping everything we read over, alright? After completing the reconstruction on the island of Ape Ion, Miss Struvis returns to Foundation headquarters to stand by. On the eve of the storm, Miss Stranger informs her that Team Timekeeper is not permitted to leave the headquarters. She calms the team members and waits for the Timekeeper's return. Oh geez, this is all one thing. Miss Stranger is a Foundation spy who once went undercover inside Manus Vindictae. During the Antarctic incident, she helped the Timekeeper stop a Manus ritual, after which she fell into a coma and was sent to the rehab center for treatment. Now recovered, Miss Stranger is temporarily stationed at Foundation headquarters, serving in the pre-storm dispatch center to coordinate between departments before the storm. She also filed a report on Manus Vindictae's leadership. Through her efforts, we've learned that Manus leaders are numerous, scattered across regions, and active in every post-storm era, but the intel she gathered still isn't enough to see the full picture of their inner workings. You better hope that Miss Stranger isn't a double agent, because you've put her in a highly specialized position where she can see a lot of things. Alright, so let's grab this. And I guess we can purchase. Yeah, we've nearly finished up the store. All right, Bumpy Road, guys. Chapter 8. Rock slides are just the beginning of their problems. Okay, let's catch up with chat. Dynamo is still the best. I think Blood type takes a whole extra turn. Imagine you join Manus and get your head replaced by a trumpet. Jokes. Looks like I won't be kissing any more girls. Time to pull Rhiannon out. Don't you have a lot of meta characters? Just use them. I'm sure you will be speedy enough. The Dali Arabian. The Dali Arabian. No, it's the Dali Clatter, okay? It's the Dali Clatter. Quick response force. Ah, quick response force. Okay. They mentioned it in the chapter. Yeah, but of course I didn't make the connection, okay? Damn, I totally forgot about the tactical map. I'll check that later. Yes. Okay, so heading into chapter 8, okay, guys? Study room, library. So we finally got over to the library.
That's everything I know. Thank you.
A map of the campus on loan from the library is laid out over the table. Let's just check the tactical map. So we are now at the library along with Merel. What are these trees? Yeah, these are trees. School of the Primary Defense of Mankind, SPDM.
The good news is most of the students are accounted for within the library, and it's secure for now. But that's basically where the good news ends.
Uh-oh.
We haven't seen any signs of the instructors, nor the school security. They may have retreated into the central watchtower, but if that's the case, I don't understand why they would send the children here.
Because it's safe?
We've viewed what we can from the windows in the reading room. It seems impossible to reach the central watchtower safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can see. I doubt we could even make it as far as the central square. All 4 corner watchtowers are damaged, and I believe their shelter doves have been disabled. As for the library, it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
Yeah.
So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements.
Okay, so this is the range of the dove in the central watchtower. So if you're in this part of the library, you're not safe then. And if you're in this part of the clinic, you're not safe. Interesting. Why didn't they create the range wide enough that it would cover the whole area? That's just weird. Oh, these are the other central... These are supposed to be the other towers then. And this is where the other doves are supposed to be. So that would increase the range around these locations. Okay, alright. Just double check. So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements, right?
I'm afraid we can't. The central tower's immunity range is shrinking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be exposed before the storm arrives.
Ooh, so we gotta get from here to there with the children. So we can come down through these doors, cross by the lake, and then sneak in. Yeah, we'll just go like that. Bang, bang, bang. And then go up. But I'm guessing the Manus are around the entrance. Yeah. That would be the quickest path. Because this path will take even longer. And you don't know what's hanging out of the classrooms.
But I'm not sure we have the strength to clear a path there.
Actually, is that a gap in the wall right there? Yeah, you could just pop straight through here and then go through there. All you have to do is just cut through there. There's a pathway right here. You could just go woof and then straight through.
We can take advantage of the library's layout to hold the line for a little longer, but if the major dove's immunity range keeps shrinking, it won't make much difference.
Yeah.
So, then, what do we do?
Get inside the range of the main dove. Duh.
We wait.
What? No.
The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute.
Nah.
Brought enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone.
Nope, you never do that, because that's how things go wrong. Because what if they fail? What if the reinforcements don't get there in time? Nah, that isn't what I would do. I'd be taking the kids and we're gonna be going straight towards that maid dove location. Wait, why is Parivan hanging up in the back of the car with Lopera?
Hold on tight.
The speeding armored vehicle collides with the ground. Its front lifts as it rises out of the pit like a ship cresting over a churning sea. Even with their seatbelts fastened tight, the impact jostles the occupants. As they regain composure, eyes shift to the winding road ahead, mountain road
Why
ahead.
are these roads so bumpy?
What? Haven't driven around here much yet? You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to time.
How far are we from the SPDM?
Yo, he sounds car sick. He sounds absolutely car sick.
15 minutes, give or take.
How did the Manus Vindictae manage to infiltrate the school? Security didn't notice anything?
The guards are only equipped with trank guns. They wouldn't have been much use against the Manus. This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPDM. But this time they've sent an army instead of a Litiao. Won't be quite so easy to deal with.
Oh, Elitiaos are those flying things with the oval mouth. Lepera twists around to survey the convoy behind them.
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Blackbird was at the school before the attack. Just when I thought she might get to take a break. I hope she's alright. Well, she's probably completely freaked out. But I hope she's safe, at least.
Yeah, Blackbird is Merel, by the way. That's her code name. I believe it's Merel.
Quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on the mission. Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
Okay. It's supposed to be an APC, but they only had budget to reuse that car BG background. Oh, yeah. APC. I haven't seen APC since I've played Advance Wars. I don't know if you guys have played that. It was like a game on Nintendo Game Boy Advance. I remember the first time I played Advance Wars, I was like mesmerized. Like I love those like little tactical, you know, turn-based games like that. That was just very enjoyable. That's really one of the consoles that really got me into turn-based games, because of Breath of Fire was on that, Advance Wars was on that, Shining Soul was on that, Golden Sun was on that. Golden Sun was a really good RPG. Like, Game Boy Advance had so many good turn-based games. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Yeah, that was probably one of my most favorite consoles. And it was a handheld console as well. It's like the same car interior from back in 1.0. Bro, which is your favorite chapter stroke event? What chapter do you think? 2.2, of course. What kind of question is that? It's got to be 2.2. Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
Is Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor. If Antarctica and the Eastern Front couldn't kill her, she can handle a school.
Yeah, true.
But she's never really fought the Manus directly, has she? Only critters and penguins in Antarctica. Oh, and then the rebels.
The rebels?
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I learned during her combat training.
Uh-oh. The brakes squeal as Yermalai slams the armored car to a halt.
What now?
Captain signaled us to stop. Let me go check.
First squad captain's car is stopped a short distance ahead. Captain Osborne stands nearby, issuing combats over his communicator.
All units, pull over. Formation-wise, stay alert. We have a situation. Arcane support, move up ahead. All team, check your wearable equilibrium umbrellas. Make sure they're functional.
He hangs up and turns his attention to Yermalai. The equilibrium umbrella at his hip, fastened with a Hoffman knot, is emitting a faint glow. Mars like that. Jess says, see, she'll be fine. Okay. Nothing bad happens, don't worry.
Did you notice?
Yeah, and I double-checked too.
He gazes back over the rising hill surrounding them with intent.
I'm an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago.
Wait, what?
Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder.
Is he saying they having a deja vu? They've done the same thing twice. Is that what he's saying?
Oh man, think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Oh, they're stuck in a time loop. They're stuck in a time loop.
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large.
You don't know that, Osborne. This is special times. Physics is breaking down as the storm approaches.
Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Take it as a good sign.
Sorry?
If Manus Vindicta had the firepower, they wouldn't be trying to keep us distracted. Which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is.
No. Wait.
He raises his head to scan their surroundings again. It seems as if he's trying to sniff the danger out from thin air. 2.2 was the best chapter. Can't forget that plutonymy hunk. Yeah, it must have been the eye patch, Health. It must have been the eye patch. I got a thing with hunks with eye patches. Oh my days. Oh jeez, you're a joker.
That can't be right. Manus Vindicta's grown way more aggressive since the war in Europe. They wouldn't back down from a fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep us pinned down. So why choose this spot? Looking around, this seems like a perfect place for a fucking ambush!
Uh-oh. Yermalai is clocked on.
Everyone, get back to your vehicles, now!
Oof! Oof! Man down! Man down! We just lost Osborne, guys. We just lost Osborne.
Captain! Damn it!
He dives under an incoming incantation, using the momentum to roll towards the safety of his vehicle.
Yermalai, get in!
Yermalai wastes no time getting inside.
Fall back!
Don't worry, guys. We got this. We got this. Just crack that open.
Practice validates theory.
Damn, savage. Yeah.
Doom abates with.
One of my best.
Loading. Charging.
Do not let yourself go.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed. And now to return to my long-term mission.
Despite the ongoing threats, the Foundation continues trudging through its pre-storm procedures as planned, but it has become obvious that their capacity is being stretched to its limit. By the way, how many portraits does Lucy need in order to do the her follow-up attack when she kills an enemy 3 times? How many portraits does she need to get that? Because mine only does 2 at the moment because she's P0. How many portraits does she need in order to do 3? People are loitering outside the committee building, waiting for further direction. 2 squad mates squeeze through the anxious crowd of refugees.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, El
Oh, it's Jay. El Capitan. Jay comes to an abrupt stop as they end their patrol. His voice drips with contempt, though it isn't directed at his superior. Razor doesn't need to guess what's coming. Another complaint from his newest recruit. As a captain, he has weathered them 1,000 times and obliges with a sympathetic ear. Alright, tell me what it is.
All those people out there. Makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens. Only there ain't any soup. No shelter either. Just a shove to send them on their way.
Okay.
The Foundation can only admit so many people.
I hate this guy. 2, I think. Okay, appreciate that, Mars.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies? We throw equality out the window just because of the storm? I've tried to understand why my sister chose to join the Foundation, but... what would she say if she saw this? I can't shake the thought out of my head. Those cold-hearted bastards, sitting back in their glossy offices with comfy chairs, pretending to be philanthropists while they leave people to die.
Wow. His text actually shaked as well.
Do me a favor, Jay. Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to be the one pulling rank and charging you with insubordination.
Exactly. No, not exactly. I hate Razor.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone, but you ain't convincing me that this is for the greater good.
What we're dealing with here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember.
The ring of his communicator rescues Razor from an imminent clash of organizational discipline and street philosophy.
Your shift's almost over, Jay. Why don't you go grab something in the lounge? Maybe have a chat with Todd.
Actually, I am feeling like a snack right now.
You not coming with?
I've got new orders.
Right, and that's the end of the chapter. Okay, I'm gonna take a... yeah, I'll read this and then I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute, well, not 5 minutes, just 2-minute breaks. I want to get a packet of crisps. I need a snack. I'm feeling a tad bit peckish. Temporary product, because it's like I haven't had lunch today and it's like coming up to 5 o'clock. This product has not been field tested in the storm. Handle with care. Wearable Equilibrium Umbrella User Manual. So is this the Equilibrium raincoat? The wearable Equilibrium umbrella is a compact version of the standard Equilibrium umbrella with the canopy removed. It retains the core Hoffman knot structure, converter, and harmonizer, and is equipped with a waist-mounted nylon buckle. Lightweight, durable, and secure against accidental loss. Designed for armed personnel operating in the storm, it reduces the burden of carrying a full umbrella while significantly improving combat mobility. Please note the following precautions during use. 1. To ensure the stability of the Hoffman knot, The device retains a glass casing to maintain optimal arcane conductivity. Although the casing has been specially reinforced, it cannot withstand heavy impacts. Avoid striking it with force or exposing it to sharp edges. Second, as development time was limited, the range shielding effectiveness of this canopy's free design remains unverified. And distribution has been limited accordingly. Each person must carry and wear their own unit at all times. Sharing a single device between 2 or more individuals risks insufficient coverage and may result in serious consequences. Oh boy. Armed units are advised to request backup wearable equilibrium umbrellas and a number of standard equilibrium umbrellas when submitting their application in case of emergency. Okay. Same date, the first squad is ambushed on its way to assist the SPDM and suffer casualty. Oh, so the first squad is Yermalai, Lapera, and Paravian. Same date, guided by senior students, those who gathered for the opening ceremony take shelter in the school's library. SPDM Emergency Response Manual contents: campus fire evacuation procedures, uncontrolled arcane power suppression protocol, countermeasures against wild flying critters, student escape incidents, revised edition. The emergency manual is thorough, but it still doesn't cover the current situation. Oh geez, they're not prepared for this situation. Apparently neither you nor I like the characters we're playing in the stage. During the raid, Miss Stranger visits Team Timekeeper's temporary room to brief everyone on the situation. Okay. I heard from Miss Stranger that there's an emergency at the SPDM. Vertin has already left to deal with it. The storm is imminent, so we need to prepare extra potions in advance to Sotheby. Dispatch Sotheby to reduce time. Virgil, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you get your P5? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. She's not here yet. The first squad, yeah, we've already read that. So where's the... Okay, here's the new one. After meeting with the survivors at the school, the timekeeper leads everyone to the school library where they will hold out for Foundation reinforcements. Okay. Just handle this. Just handle some business.
Program activated.
What were you aiming for, Virgil, on your pulls for Rhiannon?
One of my best moves.
The dead in place.
Loading. Charging.
Hear me.
In memory of the dead.
Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all. Loading. Charging.
Valid data.
Fletchling. Time to fly.
Target confirmed.
Pretty much GG's.
Eliminate target.
Alright, I'm gonna get a quick snack, guys, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I am so friggin' hungry and thirsty, to be honest. Alright, so give me 2 minutes and I'll be back.
No comms from the first squad?
Oh, everyone's here.
Over here, Razor. We've just started.
Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPDM, right?
Dispatch has lost contact with them. We're not sure whether they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving so soon.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit could easily spark panic among the people being processed. Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact, it'll be better to deploy after the storm has passed.
Then, what are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Your teams will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about the status of the first squad and SPDM as soon as possible. I need you to prepare your teams in advance. But let me be clear. The purpose of this mission and the status of the SPDM and first squad are on a need-to-know basis. You are not permitted to inform the lower ranks at this time. We have to take into account the possibility that some of your newer team members may act on impulse if they hear the news. Especially the arcanists among them.
That's fair. I'm not sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help. For the good of the operation, we'll keep our mouths shut. Human or arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
Osborne's team will be fine. They have numbers, skills, and the latest gear. The Manus won't take them out. Not without a fight. I bet there'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Miss Stranger, I've kept an eye on Team Timekeeper as ordered. I wouldn't say they're the most disciplined group, but they're doing fine. Except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Razor, could I ask you to speak to Regulus? You saved her life once on the Aegean. Perhaps she'll listen to you. Here are your mission briefings. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Please follow dispatch's instructions and report in before you make further decisions. You have your orders. Dismissed.
Wait, the stranger.
What? I have to leave my things behind?
Those are the rules, sir. I believe you've been informed that each individual is allowed only a maximum of 20 kilograms. Any excess baggage must be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment in your baggage and... You know what? I don't have time for this. Don't you see the line behind you?
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindicte for this organization. Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life. And it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother too. The commander said we'd be moving again after we sign this contract. I don't see why I have to throw it all away.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions. We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contracts. There's a lot of paperwork to do.
Just do as he says, Arthur. You know these bureaucrat types? They're no different here than any back home. Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in, especially so close to the storm. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends, homelands, their entire era.
Please, Miss Druvis, it's best we don't talk about that here. Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this issue.
They've been fighting Manus Vindicte for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from our enemies?
The Foundation's policy forbids revealing information on the storm to any personnel from the current era. It doesn't matter what they may or may not already know. What is it?
Was that sarcasm in your voice? You find the Foundation's policy absurd too, don't you?
I wouldn't say that.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindictae. Forced yourself to become someone you're not. Did things you've come to regret. You paid an unimaginable price to complete the Foundation's mission. But even now, after you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing. I can't help but wonder what the you really want to be is like.
I don't know. I've never had the time to answer that question. The Foundation only gave me a new role, not a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure we aren't planning anything too radical? You can rest assured, it won't happen.
I appreciate it. Then let's put it behind us. Thank you for trusting the Foundation.
But I don't trust the Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Mr. Uvis.
They bring these people in under false pretenses, knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, the Foundation gets a new generation of puppets. Uprooted, shorn down, and processed, like trees turned into logs. No one ever asks them what they want to be. They never get that chance. I work with the Foundation only because of Vertin. I am loyal to her, devoted to her cause, not yours. I can face the uncertainty of the future because I know what I'm fighting for. How would these people react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter than give up their freedom to the Foundation?
You mean they might want to join Manus Vindictae?
Or the Griffin Legion, or some other shelter we don't know of, like the Aperon Island. long do you think the Foundation's policies would hold if they didn't present themselves as the only option?
That's a stage 1 alert.
What? What's going on now? An assault. Or a bombardment.
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further instructions.
Could it be something related to the storm syndrome? Or another attack outside?
Neither. A stage 1 alert means a major crisis is happening inside headquarters. Miss Drovis, please return to Team Timekeeper and lead them to the nearest shelter.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedures initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelter. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters.
Well, well. It is of little surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest. Yet I shall brook no refusal.
A most impressive display of strength. Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things.
No way! Oh my days! My mic was off. Holy shit! Oh my days! You guys missed the whole reaction. You guys missed the whole. Ah! Thanks for pointing that out, Hal. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh my days! You guys didn't even catch the reaction. Oh my days! To see Arcana is absolutely insane. To see, do you know what? I need to get a second screen, guys. This is getting ridiculous. I can't see OBS and the gameplay at the same time. Oh, I was wondering why you were so quiet. I was going mental. I was going absolutely mental. I was like, oh, the days Arcana. Shit, bro. Those knockers is crazy. Those knockers is crazy. And Ilmek has got a ridiculous shape as well. She must have double G's or something. She's got double G's or something. She's got a crazy profile, guys. She's got a crazy profile. I'm gonna have to, you know, delve into the content of the game files and to get that clip when Arcana arrives. But one of the things that I was saying that you guys missed is why couldn't Arcana open the door herself? Why did she have to get Ilmek to smash it down? I didn't get that. That didn't make much sense to me. But it is so good. It is absolutely so good to see Arcana again. Like, long-time subscribers of the channel know that my videos used to start with Arcana. And she's a big. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. There has been a very long time it's just a game audio. Yeah. Because when I got back from getting a packet of crisp, I pushed a button, right? But I didn't double check it, because the thing is with this blue mic, yeah, it flashes. So obviously I checked it. I saw that it was red, but I didn't check it again, so I just assumed it was on. But it flashes when it's unmuted, and then it's hold steady when it's actually active. Oh, I was wondering why you were so quiet. Mother has arrived. Yes, Mother has arrived. Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things.
I wish I didn't have to be so rough with them.
Guiding one.
And another thing I mentioned was the fact that if you haven't already done Syndrome of Silence, you probably don't know who Strina is, because she comes up in the third ending. The followers watch as their deity approaches the committee building in slow, deft footsteps.
Ambush against the Foundation's response squad proceeded.
Ooh, it's Tyra. It's freaking Crabhead. So a lot of the characters we met in Syndrome of Silence. I wonder if Bittersweet's gonna be coming soon then.
They've been taken.
Krutov!
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward. Bringing a knife to a gunfight. You are a hoot.
Arcana didn't want to mess her nails up, Jess says. Jokes. As a boss, you don't dirty your own hands with a mere door, obviously. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is, Health. Yeah. Let me... Ain't you gonna get this door for me? Ain't you gonna get this door for me? I don't do the grunt work. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, she doesn't do the menial work. She doesn't do the menial work. That's for the minions. The minions have to do the menial work. All right.
Assault squads. Lock down the first floor of the committee building. Eliminate any resistance.
Wait, actually, did we... Krutov does his gaze from the shell covered in rat patterns and towards his troops. And then he commands them. Assault squads, lock down the first floor of the committee building, eliminate any resistance.
Tower and rip the guts from these arrogant hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he looks at the St. Pavlov's Foundation as hypocrites. It's a hodgepodge of all the bad guys. Yeah. Manish Unite. Hallway, St. Pavlov Foundation, and they're running.
It's Manus Vindictae! I saw them!
A white figure brushes past her as the sounds of gunshots and incantations reverberate through the crowded corridor. The footsteps grow sparser. It's time to go. She shouldn't push against the flow of the crowd anymore. You? The stranger is ahead.
A moth sealed inside a human's cage.
Bro. Yo. Wait, is that... What is that? I know what it's covering, but what is this? Is this some type of butterfly moth type thing? It's a weird shape. Maybe it's supposed to be a flower. Maybe it's supposed to resemble a flower. Oh no. Man, that rack is crazy, guys. That rack is absolutely crazy. Oh, it's mother. It's mother, guys. It's mother. Grace, a moth sealed inside a human cage. So she gets to get in front of the person who betrayed her. To have Arcana in St. Pavlov's Foundation is crazy.
You need not fear. I come only seeking an answer. We have no dark designs. To speak thy name doth please me still, and I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us, grieved though I am by thy betrayal.
Yeah, exactly.
Come hither, child, for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon thee.
Uh-oh. What's she gonna give her? Hey, she went blind. Oh, did she give her one of those masks? Yo, that's crazy, guys. That's crazy. That's the door they bust down and got inside. Okay, so Razor, Miss Stranger, and some minions. So we're at, yeah. What's in this room? I don't know where this room is. So there's a room they're trying to get to. Alright.
Beneath your hat.
The everlasting chaos. What's beneath your hat? My head.
Just a head? No creepy black bones sticking out from your temples? Thank goodness. I'm not sure I could handle another conversation with those lunatics. I do hope, if you ever find a bone stuck through your brain one day, that you won't hesitate to see a doctor.
What, kind of like Arcana?
I don't call that woman a lunatic without good reason.
I doubt I would survive it. It might hurt a bit.
Life is pain. Lately, it seems like every bone in my body aches. But the pain seems to come no matter the weather. But I wasn't rewarded with immortality for all my pains. It seems unfair that a privilege like that should be given to such a troublemaker. This whole damn world is coming to an end.
Okay. Grab all this stuff quickly. right, clues updated. Oh, we got crooks. Alright, Druvis. After completing the reconstruction on the island of Ape Iron, Miss Druvis returns to the Foundation headquarters to stand by. On the eve of the storm, Miss Stranger informs her that Team Timekeeper is not permitted to leave the headquarters. She calms the team members and waits for the Timekeeper's return. Pretty sure we already read that. Yeah, we've already read this as well. Why has it got red dots next to it? We already read those. Huh. On the Eastern Front, the defeated Krutov escaped with the help of a Manos ritualist and vanished. Now he has followed Arcana's lead, bringing the Manos forces to Assault Foundation headquarters. Could the arcane skills they used to infiltrate the Foundation be the same one he used to flee the battlefield? The big cheese herself, Arcana, Manus Vindictae. In the Antarctic incidents, the once eliminated Arcana returned through a Manus Vindictae ritual, triggering a flood even more devastating than the storm. Time was reversed once more and she vanished into the waters. Now Arcana and her Manus forces have launched a raid on Foundation headquarters. It is revenge for past interference that drives her, or an attempt to destroy the heart of her enemy's authority. Even now, nobody knows. Nobody knows. An unexpected emergency broadcast cuts the committee's trial short. Those present face two options: trust the Foundation's standard evacuation protocol to hold, or take more drastic measures. Okay. Dispatch. From Pre-Storm Dispatch Center. Manus Vindictae is attacking the Foundation headquarters. Civilian evacuation has begun. Has been handed off to other staff. Please guide the Arcanist inside the facility to safety. For now, the Arcanist Containment Department should serve as a suitable shelter. Same date, Foundation headquarters sounds a strange stage 1 alert. The Foundation is under attack, of course. Todd, why'd the emergency alert go off? Something big must be happening. I need to get to the gate and help evacuate people. Right, go check the Arcanum Containment Department first. You might find something useful there. Miss Stranger crosses paths with Arcana, who has come to attack the Foundation's headquarters. She is rendered unconscious by the interference of Arcana's arcane skill. Okay. As the guiding one makes her move, Manus Vindictae forces follow through the Windweave. Windweave? Preparing to launch an assault on the Foundation. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna get my noodles and I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back and I finished my noodles so you don't have to listen in to me eating. So let's get back to it. Let's bring down the shield and let's hop right to it. Alright, let's just make sure the microphone is on this time. And yeah, let's get right back to it. It looks like the... Yeah, let me take that away. So when the browser is up, it's creating a white line around the main screen. All right, that's got out the way now. Ooh. Ate those noodles a little too fast. Just give myself a moment. All right, here we go. Emergency measures. 1 must have the wisdom to adapt to endless change in the face of what never changes. How many clear drops do I have? 170. So we're just 10 shy away from our next pull. Wait, hold on a minute. How comes House sent a message and it's not showing? Countdown to the storm. Courtroom.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedures initiated.
Alright, so House said the only regret is they didn't include the hottie Animus. What a pity. Oh yes, the hottie Animus. Stage 1 alert, unidentified intruders in headquarters, emergency evacuation procedures initiated.
All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelters. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters.
I can swear I can hear voices in the background. Is it just me, or can you guys hear voices in the background? Yeah, I can hear chatter. Yeah, it's not... Yeah.
Quiet in the court.
Yeah, there we go.
Be interrupted.
So Crix is still on trial, and even though they're under attack, the trial is the most important thing according to the special tribunal officer.
The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is occurring outside. This tribunal is perfectly safe.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the level of threat that is at the Foundation right now, Judge. Because if you knew who was there, you'd probably change your tune.
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel gathered here.
Here and I, there are a number of critical personnel gathered here. Exactly. Can't say I can hear any background noise. Oh. I could hear it. Probably doesn't transfer to stream. Yeah, because I've got headphones on, so like I can pick up the minute sounds.
I have no doubt our security forces are capable, but without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
Exactly.
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
You're right. In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and...
You're going to get people killed.
Mr. Kreis, I would remind you that any statements you make will be on the record when the court returns to session.
We don't care. You're a stickler for the rules, and guess what? Right in this moment, Crooks is right, because guess why? We're under danger. We're under threat. We don't have time to be dealing with all your little pencil pushing bullshit right now. We're in the heat of battle.
I know, but I'll say it anyway. Because I know the truth is on my side, Your Honor. Listen to me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the Manus are brazen enough to attack us at our headquarters while the storm is imminent, then they must have come with overwhelming force.
Exactly.
We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our defenses here, the long and narrow corridors of the committee building can work to our advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Exactly. Bro is a leader for a reason.
Mr. Creius, what evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already accounted for in our emergency procedures?
Oh, this is why I hate pencil pushers.
Indeed. You're a former vigil, Creius. You
Creius.
should be well aware that there is simply no teleportation array with the capacity to move such a force into our security parameter undetected.
And that's precisely why they knew you wouldn't be prepared for the attack. Because you wouldn't expect it.
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill 299? They hollowed it out and transferred 10,000 soldiers inside without being noticed. We cannot rule out that Manus Vindictae now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation. There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could only result in needless death.
They're gonna die anyway.
I'm not asking for them to pick up a rifle. They'll set up barricades, run messages, care for the wounded. Anything they can do to help. We have a hall full of soldiers, veterans of this era's battle against Manus Vindictae, all prepared to sign our military service contract. They could be the key to organizing a counterattack, if they aren't already in the fight.
Even if we agree to execute your plan, no one present has the authority to command it.
Well, maybe I'll do it then. There's static over the loudspeaker, then a calm female voice. So calm it seems as if it must be a pre-recorded warning. Who's it gonna be? Don't tell me Arcana's gonna be as bold as to do that. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Nah, it can't be Arcana. Who could it be? I don't know. I don't know who it's gonna be. Vertin? Nah. I don't think Vertin would do something like that. Who would do it? Constantine. It might be Constantine. It might be.
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. All combat personnel to battle stations.
Oh, the president themselves. Wait, who's the president? Is the president not Constantine? Huh? Isn't Constantine the most highest position? There's somebody higher than Constantine?
Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits.
Huh.
The Pre-Storm Dispatch Center takes command of all units, effective immediately. Any personnel unable to reach safety or receive direct orders are permitted to resist by any means available. There will be no liability assigned for any damage to headquarters sustained during resistance efforts.
Constantine is the vice president. Hey. Okay. Wait, hold on. Somebody's saying something on the Discord. Oh, that's a no-brainer. That's an absolute no-brainer. You need to select Charon. All right. All right, let's go.
May the peace be with us.
Battle stations, an unprecedented situation for headquarters. Across the sprawling complex, staff begin to organize.
Peace be with us.
The special tribunal officer aims to be the first to the door, but Chris is faster, eager to take the opportunity to leave. A tiny yet shrill screech rings in Miss Stranger's ears. In the end, however, it's drowned out by the wave of other noise. She's in a bed. What? What did Arcana do to her? What did Arcana do to her? It feels as though her ears are bleeding. Ugh. Fortunately, when she raises a hand to check, she finds it to be only sweat. Do you know what? I wouldn't even know what my ears bleeding would feel like. I've never had that happen before. That's a feeling I've never experienced. That would be a weird feeling.
How did I get here?
She tilts her head back. It offers some relief from the tinnitus. What the hell is tinnitus? I've never seen that word before. Tinnitus. Tinnitus is the sensation of hearing a sound when there is no external source for that sound. Oh, so it's a sound inside your head. Okay, interesting. Never seen that word before. That is a new word for the vocabulary. Okay. It's like a nosebleed, but from the other hole. Fair enough. Now her senses are overwhelmed by the cries coming from outside the corridor, gunshots and incantations. Alright, you know I'm gonna take an image of this, guys. You know I need to take a quick image of this. There's a lot on display here, guys. A lot on display. I need to take an image. Arcana didn't
kill me. What did she?
She presses her temple. She feels it. Something massive yet hollow swelling inside her skull, enveloping her thoughts in the blackest of night. She presses her temple. She feels it. Feels what? I think she gave her one of those eye masks. I think she gave her one of those eye masks. Something massive yet hollow swelling inside her skull. But it's on the inside as well. Enveloping our thoughts in the blackest thought. It's like a painful ringing that some people get. Okay, fair enough.
Miss Stranger,
Wait, who's talking to her? Someone reaches out to help her up.
Are you okay? Any pain?
Oh, it's Eagle.
Eagle? Yes, I'm fine. I think. But how did we end up here?
Yeah.
I got separated from Miss Marguerite in the assault. The Manus captured the first floor before I could reach the emergency shelter. I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor. Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here. We're safe here. Well, for now.
Thank you, Eagle. What about the guard?
He...
Oh no, he got clapped. Eagle looks over to a guard lying in a heap, along with a Manus soldier. Both are dead. A damaged mask lies at Miss Stranger's feet.
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
Somewhere. Anywhere else. It's too dangerous to stay here.
I'm constantly surprised at how they always make action scenes so mundane. Bro, do you hate the writers or something? Like, you've always got a bone to pick with them. Bro always has a bone to pick with them.
If they've secured the first floor, then they've likely already begun searching it room by room for survivors.
But there's so many of them out there. We can...
She spots the mask in Miss Stranger's hand.
Please don't put it on, Miss Stranger.
It'll deceive the Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us.
Uh-oh. She's gonna put the mask on? Willingly?
Don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress. There are plenty of hidden shelters around. We'll find a safe place.
But once we're out in the open, it'll be just the two of us against all of them. The scout code would say that we should hold in place and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold a line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
Damn. She's gonna put the mask on just to save Eagle? She's gonna put the mask on just to save Eagle. Man, I'm starting to like Miss Stranger a little more. She's willing to sacrifice herself just to save Eagle. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Manus Vindictae could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
I know. It's just... I can't shake the feeling that I'm to blame. I must have missed something. Some detail that could have helped us foresee this attack.
Not the writers exactly, but the writing is not my cup of tea exactly. Okay, fair enough. Igor? Oh, you mean Eagle? Yeah, I'm talking about Eagle.
I need to make up for this mistake. Even if all I can do is save one life.
Wow, she's really willing to sacrifice it all just to save Eagle. You have my respect, Miss Stranger.
We need to go. Now.
Miss Stranger is once again her calm, collected self. She's still holding the mask. Black globs of liquid drip from it.
Are you really going to put it on?
How did she get it off in the first place?
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm to avoid combat.
Uh-oh.
There they are!
Who?
Wait! She's got a mask in her hand! Watch out! There's a kid, Jay!
Wait, Jay? Wait, does Jay not know who Miss Stranger is?
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Oh my days, are you kidding me? Jay doesn't know who Miss Stranger is. So the idiot decided to attack her. See, this is why I don't like Jay, because he's an idiot.
In memory of the dead.
Barrage. Faraday's miracle. Please don't worry.
What?
Like a moth to flame.
Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
Coughing weekly. Oh, she got plot armor, that's why.
Would you stop fighting back? I'm trying to break you out of the Manus' control.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
Eagle?
Eagle?
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
She...
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay. Miss Stranger is barely standing as it is.
No written report needed. They should push our management style everywhere.
Oh, sorry. I figured you were one of them.
You absolute nonce.
You don't need that mask anymore, so would you mind dropping the thing?
Understood.
She does precisely as he asks.
Whew. Thanks.
I knew I'd find you here.
Ma'am!
You didn't lose the badge I gave you, even when you were in danger. Nicely done. That badge was enchanted by X to emit a special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify, but I lost the thing in battle.
Oh, so she can track her. Wait, she put a tracking device on Eagle without telling her she gave her a tracking device? Yo, Lorenz is ridiculous, man. She gave her a tracking device and didn't even tell her she a tracking device. Here, subordinate, take this. The whole time it's a tracking device so she can know exactly where she is at any time. Oh my days, that is so Lorenz Butterfly. Well, that sacrifice was played for a gag. Whoopsie Joker. Whoop-dee-doo.
Thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces. So...
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid?
Exactly, Jay.
Not cool, lady.
Exactly. That is Marguerite for you.
Technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
Never mind. At least everyone's okay.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage to get to us?
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
Screaming box.
Miss Struvis managed to evacuate most of the survivors to the Arcanum Containment Department in the Eastern Building. The Manus have focused their efforts on reaching the top level of the committee building.
The top level? They must be heading for the President's office.
Uh-oh.
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make our next plans there. This is all the men we could gather so far.
You found more survivors, Captain.
Oh, it's name day.
Then it's not all bad news after all.
Name day stows his knife and returns to the corner.
Hooray! New friends joining Typhon's Legion! An Eagle Scout and the phony captain. Never thought I'd be happy to see you again.
Phony captain. Regulus and Sotheby welcomed the new survivors with a burst of enthusiasm.
Wow, this is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
The staff shuffled between different storage areas, doing their best to avoid unexpected dangers.
Don't touch anything on the shelves, people. Everything's totally harmless, just as long as you leave them be.
Please do as she says. Latham already wastes 8 hours a day keeping all these knickknacks in order. Let's not make it any more.
Then I wonder what exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta.
Oh, Señorita Butterfly. It's great to see you again. I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club. Though, being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look at isn't exactly inspiring.
It would hinder your creativity.
Oh, right. How have you been? Any new adventures to share?
The survivors find themselves with new companions to chat with. The story keeps moving from oh no danger to like, you know, things are looking up now to oh no danger again. Like the music is just hilarious. Like it's really tense 1 minute and then it's this. Miss Stranger stays by the entrance, unsure of just how to deal with Regulus's enthusiasm.
Miss Stranger, I'm glad to see you're all right. Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation?
Yeah, that'd be good.
It would be much appreciated.
Follow me. Regulus, could you give us a minute?
And just when I thought we were bonding. Ugh, go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out of them.
Yeah, we will. Kid. Druvis leads Miss Stranger aside. Jars line the cabinet behind them, each filled with specimens taken from arcane creatures.
We've lost contact with the committee building. All we're getting are small snippets of information from survivors as they make their way here. It appears their attack is focused there, so we've avoided them so far. That said, we shouldn't wait around to be discovered. In better news, I found a method to contact the LSCC.
How? I thought all our signals were being jammed.
Druvis pulls out an incubator nurturing a plant.
This is a chatter cap I found on the shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts. And the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra happened to borrow one of these symbionts, taking it to Laplace.
Symbionts. Symbionts. Symbionts.
I've awakened this one, and fortunately, it managed to build a connection with its symbiont there. The signal is unstable, but at least we're no longer alone.
This feels like One Piece. You know, in One Piece, they've got the symbionts, which are the snails. This is sort of the same thing.
I wonder what the situation is like over there.
I hear voices
Yes,
but it doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
Right now, we're doing all we can to hold out. Researcher Hisabith has formulated a plan to stop the Manus, though.
That's right. Ask the lady on the line how she feels about getting blasted into the sky by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
Hisabith seems confident that Laplace's security doors are strong enough to withstand the explosion, and that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her, if she's still inclined to listen.
In summation, things are about as expected there.
Some point, Marjorie makes her way over. She peruses the specimens in the storage cabinets behind them.
Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan. Hisabeth, give up? Listen to yourself.
Ultimately, nothing on these shelves suit the cold-eyed woman.
It may be best for me to share my intel on Manus Vindictae with all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
True.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger. I think we deserve to know.
The story is like, oh no, danger, but all the characters are comedic relief. Bro is trolling too hard. You know what? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to kick my feet up. Alright, here we go.
Allow me to start with a list of the Manus' high-level figures and their basic information. We can't be sure just how many of them are part of this attack. But if you run into any of them, please be extra careful.
Oh, she didn't say run, she just said be extra careful. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh, here we go. What's going on? Manus Vindictae enemies automatically move towards rooms where allies are. A battle is triggered automatically when enemies enter the same room as allies. There is a high chance that enemies deal damage to allies. Oh, we're gonna lose this battle. Our reinforcements have arrived. The team can move to adjacent rooms connected via paths. Select your team. Move to this room. Allies can flank the enemies when allies' troops outnumber the enemy. Flanked enemies have a lower chance of dealing damage to allies. When allies are flanked, enemies have a higher chance of dealing damage. Okay, so you don't want to get flanked. Nice. When allied teams are not in battle, they slowly recover members. Use flanking to finish off enemies quickly. No, I'll just wait for them to come and get me. Uh-oh. Wait, how did bro stop dying at 5? What the? An ambush here? There's no way through them. All we can do is fall back. Alright, we smashed that, guys. We smashed that. We'll smash this quickly.
There, it's our time to shine. Fledglings, time to fly.
The dead embrace you.
Charging. Loading.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Do not let yourself go.
Barrage. Eliminate target.
Like a moth to the flame.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
That was nice and easy. Alright, so let's read all of this stuff. 500, not bad. Some clear drops, and we got an Artifice of Silverwing Eagle, so we got 3 so far. We haven't leveled her up just as of yet, guys. New faces, old friends. Those still fresh, and those you've grown tired of. Manus Vindictate's leaders. A flowing, handwritten note, faint scale powder clings to the paper. Tyra, that's the one with the orange crab face from Syndromes of Silence, the crab man. His true form is a crab that latches onto the face of others. Oh, so that crab could latch on the face of others. Though through his arcane skill, he can control the movements of his host. The death of the host does not harm him. Always be wary of the crab. Lyra. Yeah, I want to find out more about her. She can control or amplify emotions through song. Oh, that's her power. Her voice is highly mobile, and her wind-based arcane skills are wide-reaching and difficult to guard against. She's wind-based, like Flutter Page. Ustrina. So is she supposed to be like the Manus equivalent of Flutter Page? They're about the same height as well. Ustrina. The medium of her arcane skill is possibly a shadow in the shape of a sickle. She can use it to inflict mental damage, though her victims show no visible physical wounds or signs of pain. Evade the sickle and use mental defense arcane skill if possible. Oh, so they're teaching you how to beat her. Well, I already smashed her, to be honest. She will affect you like staring directly at the sun. There'll be no physical wounds, but the damage will be done. Hypothetic. I don't remember who Hypothetic is. Who's Hypothetic? He takes the form of a giant Stitch puppet. Oh, is that elephant thing? Is that elephant looking thing? His arcane skills allow him to implant emotions. Whoa, that's powerful. You are now happy. You are so happy, you'll do whatever I want you to do for me. You are sad. You should kill yourself. Yo, that's a crazy power. Beliefs off. Whoa, he can't just implant emotion. He can increase beliefs and fragments of consciousness into minds. So he essentially can control anyone then. He can literally just manipulate anyone. Most commonly, fear. Counter him the same way you would against Ustrina. Use mental defense arcane skill then. Okay. Ilmec. No arcane skills have been observed, but her strength and endurance far exceed ordinary limits. Avoid engaging her up close. Yeah, she blasts doors open. Prima. What? Prima donna? Skilled in hypnosis and torture, and known for her brutal nature. Her mother, Animus, was a Manus apostle and died during the Antarctic incident. Oh, but who's Prima? I don't remember Prima. No deeper contact has been made with the remaining leaders. Physical descriptions of suspected leaders are recorded in the appendix. So this is who Miss Stranger told us to be wary of. Okay, clues updated. Clues updated. Oops. In the chaos of the raid, Ego gets separated from Miss Marjorie. She finds Miss Stranger unconscious in the hallway and brings her to safety. During the raid, Miss Stranger encounters Arcana and loses consciousness. When she awakes, Mr. Razor and the others suspect her of betrayal due to Manus's mask in her hand. That isn't exactly what happens. She awakes to Eagle, but yeah. Once the misunderstanding is cleared up, she returns to the Arcanum Containment Department with Eagle and rejoins the group. Alright. So that's all the information we need there. And then we got to go to Strategic Sandbox. Same day. With the alert sound, the Foundation scrambles to coordinate a response and assess the seriousness of the situation. Same day. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight. Yep, he does say that. As the committee members hesitate in the face of the crisis, Kreutz urges them to put aside their differences, ready everyone for battle, and buy time to get people to safety. In the chaos of the Manus Vindictae raid, Eagle stumbles upon the unconscious Miss Stranger, and together they make their way to safety. After the Foundation comes under attack, Team Timekeeper takes shelter in the Arcanum Containment Department. Miss Stranger arrives later and shares intelligence on Manus Vindictae's leadership. Same day, like the Foundation, Laplace has also come under Manus Vindictae attack. The researchers there are doing their best to fight back. Manus dispatch Marsha from rehab center staff. Manus Vindictae is attacking the Foundation headquarters. They've even started targeting us here at Laplace. The guards have limited experience dealing with Arcanus. If you're able, please help them hold off. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, so once you get another message afterwards as well. Crap, I didn't know that. Alright, 1 second. Let me check the stream. I've been missing that then. I've been missing that an extra message comes afterwards. Okay, so 1 second. Let me just go back on the stream. Manus Vindictae is attacking Foundation headquarters. They've even started targeting us here at Laplace. The guards have limited experience dealing with Arcanus. If you're able, please help them hold off Manus Vindictae. And then the message then heads to Manus Vindictae. I saw what they did to Sharon and the others back on the Dawn. I won't let that happen in front of me again. I've only just recovered, but I should still be able to fight with Laplace's equipment. Nautica is still here too. If I can find her, we can take on Manus Vindictae together. Maybe even make it to headquarters to help. Yeah. Alright, so we need to bear that in mind in future, that once there's a dispatch event, you will get a separate message after the dispatch. So we're 3 hours in today's stream. 6 days until we get our anniversary letter. We get a decatone in 10 more days. Let's see if Rhiannon wants to come early at the 12th pull. Nope, she doesn't want to come yet.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
So we're currently at 10, 12 pulls. And this is going to be our 13th pull. Nope. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. She's taking her sweet time. I hope she doesn't take full pity. I hope she comes early, guys. I really do hope she does. Alright, so we're on chapter 11, guys. A hard choice. And I do believe we've got 25 chapters all in all. I'm going to break things up here, guys, as we got to the 10th chapter. I'm going to do a mains bulletin run, and then we will come back. And also, we've got to get through the eagle anecdote today as well. I guess we could do the... Nah, we're probably going to have to do the main story before we can do the anecdote, actually. But we're running short on time. Because I'm guessing this might spoil the main story. Or it might not. I don't know. I don't want to spoil the main story, though. Did you do a poll? Yeah, I did. I did a couple. Dude, it's literally a head crab from Half-Life. Yeah. Alright, we'll quickly crack. Oh crap, I forgot to play how to play Corvus. I forgot how to play Corvus. And Corvus is the one you need for this boss. I completely forgot how to play this chick. Half-Life next collab. I can't actually. After Atomic Hearts, yeah, I probably could ski that. Have I got a... I guess the rank up team can go now. Rank up team can go. What? Oh. I rarely ever use rank up. Are we using Rhiannon instead of Ulrich on this team? Yeah. I can't remember. I rarely ever use Corvus. Yeah, probably. Probably about right? Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Half-Life collab is a Half-Life 3. Fair enough. I never played Half-Life 3. I only played Half-Life 2. Schedule
confirmed. It's things.
Valid data.
Ancient spirits of a new.
Rio replaces Ulrich sometimes in Dynamo wheelchair. Thanks for that, Jess. Appreciated.
All is planned.
I don't remember how to play Corvus though, guys.
Secure channel created.
No one played Half-Life 3, dude.
Must end.
Oh crap. I've got the wrong tune in.
Just a crossword to solve.
I've got the wrong bloody tune in.
Just a crossword to solve.
One of my best moves. Fletchlings. Time to fly.
Schedule confirmed. It's things.
Just a crossword to
Doom awaits.
One of my best moves. Fletchlings.
Schedule confirmed. It's things.
I don't remember who does most damage in the wheelchair though. Probably Rhiannon. Unless you're playing DPS Enigma in Syndrome of Silence. I just need to get to 10 million anyway. I don't really care. You can go out and go out and start over. I'm not looking to do a ridiculous run. I just want to get my 10 mil and dip.
There is no end to this misery.
Yeah, but then you can't get multiples of these, and that's gonna make it more difficult, isn't it?
Schedule confirmed.
Yeah. Validator.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Expedite. Right on target.
So obvious.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Oh yeah, I remember how to play this chick now. Yeah, I remember how to play her. I think I remember. Yeah. I was supposed to move that card in order to get her ult. Yeah. I remember how to play this chick.
Just a crossfoot.
The clock is ready. It's the schedule confirmed. It's the clock is ticking.
No! I forgot to do the AP3 card.
Ancient spirits of Anin, I beseech you.
All is planned. Customized bullets. Right on target. Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Yeah,
There is no end to this misery.
One of my best schedule confirmed. It stings.
Valid data.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
I can do this.
Follow the plan. Customized bullets.
Secure channel created.
okay. Yeah. Alright.
Just a crossword to solve.
The clock is ticking. Schedule confirmed.
One of my best moves.
Yeah.
It stings.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
A flurry of arcane skill.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Okay, and then we need to refresh this. Yep.
Flock is ready. One of my best moves. Fledglings, time to fly.
Schedule confirmed. It stings. The clock is ticking.
Computation check.
And we're good to go. We're good to go. Sir Vanstein, how we doing? How you enjoying your deluxe edition? How you enjoying your deluxe edition? Did everything go all right, bro? Did everything go all right? Oh wow, I made it. Hi chat, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Sir Vanstein.
So obvious.
Woo!
Just across for
One of my best moves. Fledglings, time to fly.
Schedule confirmed. It stings.
Yeah.
The clock is ticking.
Yeah, it went perfect. All right, that's good. That's good.
This should do the trick.
Follow the plan. Customized bullets. Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Okay.
The flock is ready.
There is no end to this.
Fledglings, time to fly.
Schedule confirmed. It stings.
computation check.
The dead embrace you.
The dead embrace you.
I beseech you.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
All is planned.
Blue Puck wants me to buy a monthly pass to get the next reward, and I'm not falling for it. What's the next reward? What's the next reward?
Do not let yourself go.
Alright, we're almost at 10 mil, guys. We're almost at 10 mil. That's a lot of Rhiannon cards. That is a whole hell load of Rhiannon cards.
The clock is ticking.
One of my best moves.
Oops, I don't want to do that.
The clock is ticking.
Fledglings, one of my best moves. Fledglings, time to fly.
No.
It's one of my best moves.
And yeah.
Schedule confirmed. Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Okay, and yeah, I think we've hit our 10 mil limit that we were trying to get to. I have all the banners pulled on, so I don't need it. Oh, it must be some type of unilog or something. Plus, I'm actually very broke. Fair enough. Like, I might not make it if I buy it broke. Oh shit. Yeah. That's by the wire. That is to the wire. Yo, we've all been there, bro. We've all been there.
Just a crossword to solve.
Just a crossword to solve.
It stings. Schedule confirmed. The clock is ticking.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Virgil! Yo, I'm back! We're so happy to have you back. We're just doing a mains bulletin run real quick. Jess says the 5 full reward is kind of insulting, lol. Have 5 unilogs for 5 separate banners. 5 unilogs for 5 separate banners. Is it 5 unilogs on each of the separate banners, or just 1 unilog for each of the 5 banners? By the way, yeah, it's not worth it. By the way, my last comment about Miss Stranger, should I get her? I said it all depends on what your account looks like, bro, and the fact that she doesn't have a dedicated team yet. So if you get her, just know that there is no dedicated team for her. Do you think we'll get Pointer in the anime? We got Simone already. I think we've got a bit of time for her. One each. Virgil, she isn't meta, so just if you like her or not. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said, Jess.
There is no end.
The flock is ready.
There is no end.
The flock is ready. One of my best fledglings. Time to fly.
Its schedule confirmed.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate.
Nah, I already have meta teams, fair enough. Also, I got Lorenz in the first 10 pulls on the scam banner. I lost a 50-50 to Lorenz. Alright, I might as well back out now, guys. I've hit my objective. I think we've already done about 32 on this boss already.
In my sight.
And then we'll have to do the eagle anecdote later on. Alright, I want to do one more here.
The clock is ticking. Schedule confirmed. It stings.
A flurry of arcane skill.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Something seems odd, like most of the people are losing their 50-50s in this patch. Really? Interesting. Even the free-to-play GOAT has had some of the worst luck in this patch. I'll do 10 on Stranger and then pull Echo, 10 on Corner and pull Hendon. Like, that was my original plan until friggin' Rhiannon emptied me. And Narcissus is cute, so maybe. You wanna pull for Narcissus? Jokes. Oh man.
Just a crossword to solve.
Fletchling, one of my best moves.
Schedule confirmed. It's thing. The clock is ticking.
It stings. The clock is ticking.
Computation check.
I might not get hand done on my CN account. Same here. I'm like on bare bones at the moment because I used everything to get Rhiannon on my no, not Rhiannon. I used everything to get Ever Echo on my CN account. I'd feel bad getting hand down and then kicking Rhea off her main team, lol. Nah, Rhiannon's got loads of teams she can play in. Miss Stranger will be my last pickup character. The rest will skip patches characters until 4.0 new limited character next. You know that the 4.0 character is going to be an intellect and a spirit character, right, Jossie?
Violent disassembly.
Dun 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 dun.
Flock is ready. Fletchling, time to one of my best moves.
It's thing. Schedule confirmed. The clock is ticking.
Ancient spirits of anew.
Sorry, chat, gotta go. Have fun, y'all. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Sir Van Steen. All the best with what you're looking to do in the game, and I'll catch you on the next one. How'd you know that?
I can do this.
All is planned.
I wonder who for limited is. How do I know that? I've looked through the sprites in the game. There's possibility will be an intellect 6-star limited character. Nah, it's intellect and spirit. It's gotta be intellect and spirit. I've already seen in the sprites in the game. They've already got it there.
This must end.
Look at the CN spoilers in the on the Discord, Sir Van Steen. Alright, I'm gonna walk away now. Actually, I'll get to 20 mil and then I'll walk away.
There is no end.
Fletchling, time to fly.
It's schedule confirmed.
It's schedule confirmed.
Just a crossword to solve. Valid data.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Follow the plan. Customized bullets.
Befreie von den Grenzen des Geistes.
Sprites for who? I don't know what a character looks like. I just know they specifically put intellect and spirit as one of Flatus in the game. And they did that for a reason. Alright, yeah.
One of my best moves.
The clock is ticking. Schedule confirmed. It stings.
This should do the trick.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart. All is planned. Right on target.
Just a crossword to solve. Just a crossword.
Flock is ready. One of my best moves. Fletchling, time to fly.
Schedule. The clock is ticking.
Befreie von den Grenzen des Geistes.
I'm gonna say next limited is Star. We don't have any Star Limiteds. What are you talking about? We don't have any Star Limited. Did you forget Liang Yu? Did you forget Liang Yu? Did you forget our policewoman? Did you forget our policewoman, Liang Yu? We've got a Star Limited. How could you do Liang Yu like dirty like that? Oh my days, I can't believe that, Jess. I can't believe that, Jess. Liang Yu is one of my favorite characters.
In my sight.
Liang Yu. Quang Liang. Quang Liang. Oh my days. She's always calling Quang Liang. Who? Who is Liang Yu? More like Liang Hu? Yo, don't do my girl dirty like that. Don't do my girl dirty like that. Liang Hu. Oh, Liang Yu. Nah, that's dirty. That's dirty.
Schedule confirmed.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. A flurry of arcane skill.
Follow the plan. Customized bullets.
Yeah.
One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to fly.
The clock is ticking. Schedule confirmed.
Hear me. I can do this.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart. All is planned. Right on target.
Stay away from my birdies.
Stay away from my birdies.
Just a crossword to solve.
It stings. Schedule confirmed. The clock is ticking.
Computation check.
Actually, my first patch was the Liang Yu chapter. Oh wow, Liang Yu got you to come into Reverse 1999. That's an interesting character to bring you into the game.
Signal confirmed.
So she was my main unit for a long time. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, she was pretty fun. I enjoyed it using her in Series of Dusks when I first got her. A lot of people didn't like her. They didn't think she lived up to the limited edition status. I had a P3 Liang Yu, so I enjoyed her. But she was, funnily enough, the most difficult character for me to pull. And now she's the second most difficult because Rhiannon has been the most difficult character to pull. But she was originally the worst character for me to pull. I can't remember. I think I had to spend like 250 just to get a P3 or something. It was something crazy.
It stings. Schedule confirmed. The clock is ticking. All is planned. Right on target. Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
There is no end to this misery.
The flock is ready. So am I.
Its schedule confirmed.
Valid data.
Liang Yu was kind to me. I got 2 on my first temple. Nice. But yeah, she didn't exactly carry me like I hoped, Lamel. Yeah. She wasn't the strongest limited when she first came out. And it also didn't help that right before Liang Yu was the one and only Anjo Nala. So people were expecting something big. Like, to follow after Anjo Nala is difficult, you know. To follow after Anjo Nala, you gotta be something special. And then when they saw Liang Yu after Anjo Nala, they were just disappointed. They were just disappointed. They were like, this isn't what we expected after we got Anjo Nala. And Anjo Nala is a hard act to follow. It's a hard act to follow. So I feel bad. I feel bad for Liang Yu for having to follow after Anjo Nala. Like, that's crazy.
Its thing. Schedule confirmed. Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
I do like playing the Corvus team though. It is pretty fun. But we definitely needed the correct tuning. We could have done a lot more damage if we had the correct tuning.
Right on target. All is planned.
Just across.
One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to fly.
Its schedule the clock is ticking.
Befreien von den Grenzen des Geistes.
I can do this.
Follow the plan. In my sight. Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Ooh-wee! Corvus got smoked. Corvus got smoked. Damn, that hurt. Corvus got absolutely smoked. Oh no, that's just what I got. 26 mil. Okay, so that's the highest I've ever done. Oh, I need to go back and smack it up even more then. It doesn't even matter, I can't go any higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Can we get much higher? When's the next one coming? In about 2 days. Okay. So, back to the story it is, guys. Back to the story it is. We had a nice little break. Let's see what that achievement was about. Get 3 S rank investigations in Main's Bulletin. Okay, so get 2 and then get 3. Okay. Actually, I should probably check what all the achievements are. I don't even know what I need to get this time. And I'm missing quite a few. Okay, this is for the Rhiannon minigame. This is for the Miss Stranger minigame. Silver Wing Eagle anecdote. Truth to Poster Ori. Okay, cool. Clear difficulty 2 for 8-bit arcade remix beach battle. Complete 20 task in the Another Sorrow main event. Okay. Watch the whole story of on Another Story. Sorrow. Do the hard mode as well. Okay. And then get the other achievements. 10 artifacts in Posteriori. Reach depth level 5. Ooh, this is gonna take time. This is gonna take time. Level 7 in Truth de Posteriori. Ah, this is gonna take time. Level 7? Ah, so don't leave it too long, because this is gonna take time. Yeah, this is gonna take time. This one, this is not, you're gonna have to do a number of runs in order to get this. That's a time, why did they make that an achievement? That's unnecessarily time consuming for no reason. On a game mode that isn't that enjoyable, to be honest. 10 artifacts is cool, but this is jarring. Level 7. Yeah. And they should have put some better rewards in this game mode. Like, the rewards ain't really all that, to be honest. Should have gave me some gluttony, should have gave me some pulls. Should have gave me some pulls. Anyway, back to the story, guys. Back to the story. You hit 7 in 2 runs. Oh. Never mind then. I don't remember how long it took to get to 7. I thought it was longer than that. If you could do it in 2 runs, then that ain't too bad. Alright, I might speedrun it later on the stream. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Actually, there's one thing I should do. Did that just say 6-7? Did that just say 6-7? Just do my wilderness quickly.
Are you all right? For a long time, I thought the weather.
Alright, so next chapter, guys. Chapter 11, A Hard Choice. Now, each of us must find our own way forward. One hour and 20 minutes till the storm, and we went back 15 minutes.
Help me get Paravian over here, and remember to keep yourself in my smoke at all times.
Paravian. They crouch low and drag Parivan behind cover. Alchemical smoke flows out from her crucible, obscuring them further, at least temporarily.
Oh no, he doesn't look
Be right back. Alright, in a bit, Jess. Oh no, he doesn't look good. Uh-oh, is Parivan gonna come this chapter and die this chapter?
Leave me. We're doomed. We're all gonna die here.
We're all gonna die here. Yo, have some faith, bro. Have some faith.
What are you yammering about? Toughen up, soldier.
I don't want to fight anymore. It's all meaningless. The world's ending anyway.
Bro's ready to give up already. He's only been on the front line for a day and he's ready to give up.
The Foundation. Manus Vindicte. Whatever. Just leave me be. I'm trying to get back on my feet again.
Bro's ready to throw in the towel already. He's like, nah, bruv, I can't do this.
Come on, all you've got are a few bruises. What happened?
He's giving up, Lopera. He's giving up.
Make way.
Yermalai rushes over, kicking a black-clothed corpse down the hill along the way. He kneels and looks Parivan over.
Wait, his umbrella's broken.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Head lowered, Yermalai unfastens the buckle at Parivan's waist and swaps the damaged umbrella for a new one.
I knew it.
What? New what?
He didn't notice the damage to his umbrella, and now he's infected with the storm syndrome.
Oh. So that's what the impact of the storm syndrome on a human being is. Interesting. It makes you depressed.
There's a few others like him. Look fine on the outside, but their insides are wallowing in total despair.
Yeah.
It's like the exact opposite of the war craze from before the 1914 storm.
Where did you get another umbrella?
That's a good question. That is a very good question, Novera. Dude just pulled it. Wait, did he take it off himself? Uh-oh, did he take it off himself? Did he sacrifice his own?
From someone who doesn't need it anymore. Better used on Beagle, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
He'll take a while to recover. Just leave him be.
Have we found a way out?
No. Arcane support's still working on it.
I can...
You can do what, Lopera? You can do what? You can just stand there and look cute, okay? That's it.
Listen, soldier. We all have our own duties, you included. You're not an array expert. Doesn't take an arcanist to know that. Osborne's down, so I'm the ranking officer here. Understood? Have you and Beagle completed the mission Osborne gave you?
We almost did, until he suddenly refused to cooperate.
Can you finish it? How much longer will it take?
Yes, sir. In about 3 more minutes, before my arcane smoke lifts.
Got it. We'll cover you in the meantime. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. So how we end up in a battle then?
Program activated.
Alright, we got some Manus.
The dead embrace you.
One of my best...
Charging. Loading.
In memory of the dead.
Hear me.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates us. And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
1 second, guys. Oh, you sent me a DM, Half. I've been on a weird AI craze lately, by the way. Generated like stacks of these. Alright, I'll check that out later, dude. I still haven't watched your other video you DM'd me. I'll check that out later as well. Wait, hold on a minute. Someone else likes Indomie noodles as well. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Let us continue.
All set.
All units, fall back.
The Manus disciples follow up with another attack, threatening to overrun their previous positions. Whoa! There's a chain explosion of alchemical mines, sending both Lopera and the Manus disciples rolling down the slope. Parivan, now recovered from the storm syndrome, slides down the hill and searches for Lopera through the smoke. Lopera staggers out of the mud and rises to her feet.
I'm fine. My umbrella too. I just still can't control the explosion precisely. How are you holding up?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there. But I'm not afraid anymore. I'll cover you.
Oh, he's finally ready to put his heart into the fight again. Nice. More hostiles appear from the dense smoke of the explosion, encroaching on them like a ring of growing shadows. Jeez, that's a lot. I wanted to take a picture of that as well. She draws her gun and ducks behind cover. They put Parivan. They're charging.
Copy that. I see them.
They look in danger. Where's Merel? Wait, who does those symbols? Who does those symbols? All too familiar rooms radiates around along the dirt around her. I can't remember who does that.
No way.
No way. Try as she might to stand up, she's knocked back down. A cacophony of shouts mixes into sharp bird calls in her ear. Footsteps draw near.
There's another one over there. I'll go take a look.
Be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Who speaks like that?
Hey, I've got a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
She rages against her own helplessness. Lopera scrambles for her revolver, just barely managing to find it on the ground. She breathes out and prepares to make her last stand.
You! Don't shoot!
She feels herself being pulled into an embrace. Oh my days, it's Moldir!
Molly. Is that really you?
Hang in there.
Aww.
Somewhere safe.
Aww. She came and saved her sister. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could go really bad. But actually, this is probably the best time to make up, as, you know. What could be better than saving her life? Like, she's got to give him forgiveness. I go. Coffin.
Are you alright, Father?
Yeah, Lopera don't want to have that. Lopera don't want that smoke right now. Lopera don't want that smoke right now. Yo, Igor looks like a freaking defeated man right now. Bro looks absolutely beaten up, bro. Look, it's Phlebotomy. It's Phlebotomy health. Yo, it's the eye patch. Oh, man. Alright, let's go. Igor surveys the battlefield.
Manus Vindictor won't be able to launch another attack for some time.
Okay.
Ptolemy, we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Oh.
Yes, Father.
The chaos following the Griffin Legion arrived settled into an uneasy pause. There are more pressing matters at hand.
The Foundation convoy has calmed down, as you predicted. We've avoided any unnecessary casualties.
We saved their lives. They had the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
Their commander was killed, Father. The ranking officer is called Yarmalai. He seems able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help. They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out. I'll bring their officer here. And Father, Lopera wants to see you.
Huh? Talking about the best hunk in the game, here he is, bro. What a joker! What a joker! Where's the reaction? Oh my days, you're a joker, bro. You need to do a reaction to that. That's for you, bro. That's a reaction for you, bro. Phlebotomy salutes, turns and leaves. Oh man. Moldir escorts Lopera over to her father.
Have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Terra. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me.
Get away from me. Oh, it was just for a moment. It was only for a moment that she enjoyed seeing them, and now she remembers. Oh yeah, I don't like these guys that much anymore. They betrayed me. Pera's in a bad shape right now. She gonna have to do something about this situation. Hera turns to face her father.
What are you doing here?
Trying to help. Our intention was to arrive directly at the Foundation's headquarters. But it seems whatever arcane skills the Manus have employed are interfering with my own. You were fortunate. It seems we arrived without a moment to spare.
And what? You're going to force me to join your assault on the Foundation?
Our goal is to protect the Foundation, not destroy it.
Huh?
Wide-eye Pera. Igor lets the statement rest and moves on.
Do you have enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone?
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
Then the answer is no. What do you plan to do, Lopera? Draw lots for the remaining devices.
Uh-oh.
Our orders were to reach the SPDM. They have an immunity area. As long as we can manage to secure the school.
Can you be certain that you will secure the immunity area before the storm arrives? There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
Your shelter?
I must put my soldiers first. We don't have enough umbrellas for the entire Legion. My men risked their lives to follow me here.
What? Are you out of your mind? You mean they're all exposed to the Storm Syndrome right now? Don't tell me that includes Molly.
It's all right, Vera. We'll be fine as long as we get back to the shelter before the reversion starts. We volunteered for this operation. Please, Vera, we're trying to help you.
How did you know the Foundation was under attack?
That's a good question.
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. We missed our window.
Yeah, they got spies. I DM'd you the reaction. Go play it. Let me see it. I'll have to turn the sound down though. There's no way I'm gonna play that. I don't. Bro sent me a My Little guys, you go check this out. You go check this out. Bro is trying to make me laugh, man. Bro sent me a My Little Pony. Bro literally sent me a My Little Pony link. Nah, that's hilarious. Nah, that is funny. That is funny. Oh man, I'll check that out later. No, that's hilarious. Oh man, that's funny. 1 second, guys. Just checking something. Yeah, not. Okay, here we go.
We are unable to teleport there, which means there is nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation. We are out of options, and I have no intention of leaving you here to die.
I won't go.
Lepera, I'll remind you that I'm your acting commander.
Uh-oh. He's gonna force her. He watches Lopera struggle in Molde's grip, then turns to Igor.
Your deputy said that headquarters couldn't reinforce us. Why is that?
The situation there is much worse.
Uh-oh.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now. What's happened?
I do not have the time to brief you. I am only able to open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety. We will fall back to our shelter. It is the only safe location I can reach without risking Manus' interference. For now, I have ordered my legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation, just like you.
And he'd get to increase his army size. Igor looks out in the direction of the Foundation. He doesn't argue the point.
I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed at me either.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are preparing another attack.
Top floor of Foundation headquarters remains tranquil despite the chaos below. By the time the tremors of explosions and incantations reach it, they do little more than stir the dust in the president's office.
May the peace be with us.
Ooh, who's this?
Is she here?
Wait. That was the Secretary General. And this is the president. Is she here? What the? How old is bro? Bro's got a scarf on as well. Yo, this is a sick outfit. But how old is bro? Like, what? Don't tell me this is another 14-year-old or something. Don't tell me Blue Puck is made in 14 or something. This is gonna be crazy.
Arcana has been confirmed to be within the committee building. Based on the strength of her forces, I estimate she'll reach us within 30 minutes.
Interesting.
How long until reinforcements arrive?
Wow, that voice sounds gruff. Nah, there's no way he can be 14. He's gonna be at least late 30s.
The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away. Unfortunately, they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. They're sending whatever troops they can equip with equilibrium umbrellas. The Flying Witches are also en route. They should arrive soon, but they don't have the numbers to change our situation. And their air advantage won't be of much use indoors.
You can still fly broomsticks indoors in a building as big as that.
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas, and any available weapons. I want everyone armed. That should buy us another 30 minutes.
Do you believe the Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own?
Ooh. Secretary General, you might be overstepping your mark. She poses the question despite already knowing the answer.
Yes.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
We can't reach her. We lost communication with the SPDM over an hour ago.
Oh dear. Oh, Jess, you're back. That secretary looks like an actual baby. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Several doves, almost ethereal in their luster, perch calmly on the edge of the president's desk. He picks one up and strokes it.
How long until the PAX house responds?
Oh, so that's why all the security measures are doves. Because the president loves doves. Most especially white doves. Okay, that all makes sense now. How long until the PAX house responds?
Soon. The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
Then that's all we need.
The president holds the dove to the window.
Peace be with us.
Okay. Alright. That's the end of this chapter. Pretty interesting. A hard choice. Yes, it is a hard choice. And I don't think Lepera is liking it.
Practice validates theory.
One of my best moves.
The dead embrace you.
Charging. Loading.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Do not let yourself go.
Barrage. The light that illuminates all. Charging. Loading.
Fletchling, time to
Rogue put up a shield. What an absolute joker.
The flock is ready. So am I.
Target confirmed. Faraday's miracle.
I can do this.
Please, go ahead. There's work.
There's work to be done. There's work to be done. There's work to be done. Have we got another pull yet?
For a long time.
Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close. Oh, we got another pull now. All right. Nah, nothing.
Congratulations. You are about to unveil.
So what are we at? 10, 13, 14. We're at 14 pity. Ah. Come home for me, Rhiannon. Come home for me early.
You're always still up whenever.
Yeah, we were doing this. This is it. This is the pool. You get onion. Yes, it is it. It is the pull. I get onion chest. Who actually even uses onion? That's the funny thing. I don't think anyone actually even uses onion. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, do you know what? Onion, she's great. Druvis? I didn't see Druvis in that chapter. After receiving intelligence from Miss Stranger and Manus Vindicte about Manus Vindicte's raid, Miss Druvis begins planting seeds throughout the Foundation's facilities to block and counter any enemies that arrive. The other survivors also take matter into their own hands. Okay, so this is what she's doing behind the scenes, as we didn't actually see that happen in that chapter. Ooh. Ooh, the president is here. The Foundation's president operates from the shadows and remains a mystery. Even within the Foundation, only a select few employees, including Vice President Constantine, have direct access to him. He appears to have deep ties to the Pax House. On the day of Manus Vindicte's raid, the president orders a full-force defense. Though he does not know Arcana's purpose, he understands that the Foundation cannot handle this crisis alone. He seems to be buying time, but for what? None can say. That's interesting too. Why is he trying to buy time? What is it that could be coming that is going to help? If it's not already there at the Foundation. What are you waiting on? Alright, same day. Unexpected reinforcements arrive and turn the tide for the first squad. Yeah, the Griffin Legion. The Griffin Legion charges. This was my very first battle since joining the Griffin Legion. When Lieutenant Moldir gathered everyone to head to the Foundation's aid, I thought I might get to see some friends from Zeno, or maybe Merel, so I joined without a second thought. Ooh, who likes Merel enough that they would join the Griffin Legion? Manus Vindictate's interference messed up the Admiral's teleportation, and we were sent somewhere strange. Still, we got lucky and managed to save some Foundation members. There's a girl about my age in the Foundation forces who seems to be a soldier too. She actually dared to shout at Admiral Igor and Lieutenant Moldir. I wonder if they know each other. So you're talking about Lopera, but who is this chick? Who is this chick who will know who Merel is? Wait, is it even a chick? Is it? It might be a guy. I don't know. A guy that likes Merel? Wait, hold on. I might see some friends. Yeah, we don't know the sex of this person. Dispatch, Moldir. Manus Vindictate isn't letting up. Can you cook up some heavy fog to cover our counterattack? We can talk about everything else once we've made it through this. To Lopera. Understood, there's nothing for me. I'm not like you, standing by whilst your companions are in danger. What happens with the first squad isn't my call, but once this is over, you owe me an explanation. Okay, Moldir? You owe me an explanation. Okay, there's that over there. So we're going to the St. Pavlov Foundation. Same day. Now under attack, Foundation leaders begin considering how to counter Manus Vindictate's next moves. Buying enough time for reinforcements to arrive is paramount to the survival of the St. Pavlov Foundation. Okay. Alright, cool. Whisper of flowers, honey, tears, and whispers flow from the heart of the flower. Sniff carefully. Fragrance from afar. A flower carried on the wind from its heart drifts the scent of honey and the soft voice of a woman. Dear Prima. Oh, Prima is a Manus lieutenant, right? Igor and his Griffin Legion have rescued the Foundation support convoy. I need you to stall them for as long as possible. Though slowing them down is all that's required. So Prima might be able to travel distances fast, or she's already in the area. Don asks, I never agreed to take part in these operations and I still oppose the attack on the school. Ooh, so this is a private message between Prima and someone who actually is calling into question Arcana's command. Who would do that? Suppose the attack on the school. Pointless fountain and bloodshed do not do good for the future of Arcanus. But I still have my duty to fulfill. Whatever comes, we must give everything we have to her cause. That's all. I'm only here to deliver this message. Don't come looking for me. I'll be gone soon. The sweet fragrance and the faint voice fade together. That's bittersweet. That's gotta be bittersweet. That's gotta be bittersweet. Yeah, that's got to be bittersweet. The sweet fragrance and the faint voice fade together. Yeah, that's bittersweet. I'm pretty sure that's bittersweet. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense because she seems to have a affections for Capellia as well. Yeah, this is going to be bittersweet. And that's also why she didn't land with everyone else at St. Pavlov's Foundation. There seems to be a bit of tension between Arcana and her then. Okay, see. Okay, where's the next golden one? What's going on here? Secret communication. Allies always need a way to communicate in secret. Take out a quill. Burn after reading. Oh geez, it's that type of message. A quill grows hot without warning. Drawn from a uniform coat pocket and set upon blank paper, it begins to move on its own, leaving lines of scorched writing. SPDM is under attack by Manus Vindictae. I'm on my way to assist. The attack came without warning amid the Foundation's admitted persons expansion. Headquarters is crowded with unfamiliar personnel. I suspect Manus Vindictae's plans run deeper than this. Share any relevant intelligence if you have it. Fewer than 3 hours remain until the storm. Stay cautious. As the Admiral reads the final word, the quill grows dim. The writing catches fire along with the paper, consuming it in an instant, leaving not even ash. Why is that message so important that it had to burn afterwards? Who is the person who's on their way to assist? Oh, so that's the person that probably the president is holding out for. Maybe. Who's this person that's that powerful? Alright, I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee and then I'm gonna be back, guys. I'm not sure how far into the story we're gonna get today. I'll probably strive to get to maybe 13, 14, maybe even 15, it depends. And then we'll have 10 more chapters to complete, which will probably be another stream or two, depends. Because I think we got the first 6 chapters done on the first stream. Then we've got another 6 chapters done today. Yeah. Probably gonna hop over to Truth to Posterity in a minute. No. This anecdote is... I think I might have to just jump into it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do a stream because I've got a lot of things to do. At the start of September. So I need to wrap this up fast. I'm gonna have to throw up a lot of streams this week. I might have to do Saturday and Sunday back to back. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I've got things to do this weekend as well. But I definitely need to get through this content as soon as possible. 10 days from now is... Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do on the first week of September. Yeah, I'll try and finish the story up by the end of this week, guys. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I guess I can put this on the back burner and this on the back burner because we do have time. And it's just really this that needs to get done. And that's about it. Because story can still hold as well. We got 26 days. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick break. Use the slasher, get a coffee, and I'll be back and then we'll continue the story. Alright, guys. Don't leave just yet, Sir Vanstein. I literally just came back to my seat. Still alive? Never mind. Bye. Bro had a whole conversation. Bro had a whole conversation. Oh my days, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, let's go, guys. The shapeshifter. What you learn in school isn't always useless. Run into enough trouble and you'll find a moment to put it to use. Okay. Okay, alright. You're gonna drop some wisdom on us?
Excuse me, miss. May I borrow this book?
Oh, this is Merel when she's younger. Okay. And we don't know. We don't know the location.
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere in your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but...
She hunches her shoulders.
Something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up.
I read books by staring at them. Oh, I would love to be able to do that.
I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best.
Oh, Matilda. A noise from the nearby bookshelves grabs Merel's attention. She turns to see another girl approaching her, beaming with confidence.
Sorry. Do I know you?
Wait, Matilda knows Merel and Merel doesn't know Matilda?
So you have doubtlessly heard of me. Okay. How did you know my name? Why, I remembered it, of course. I remember everyone's name. You should learn to do the same, starting with mine. That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new students, n'est-ce pas? Yeah. I know you've been struggling, but not everyone arrives having mastered the entire syllabus as I have. You'll get the hang of it in no time, trust me. I guess so. Are you borrowing books too? What did you get? An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time?
An intimidating book thick as bricks. Merel doesn't need to open it to know every page will be filled with walls of teeny tiny text.
Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda?
Oh. Interesting. So did she borrow that book off Matilda?
I just want to get a taste of it, that's all. But that book's huge. How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I read it. It's simple and fun. Perfect for beginners like us. Excusez-moi? I've never read a more insulting title! Matilda Boigny, she's no dummy, and she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one! If I am to learn shapeshifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best! I will not end up as some sorry, soggy, crabby little thing rolling around on the floor! Besides, we've already had quite enough dummies knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands! Oh, I did hear Soneto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. I wonder if she succeeded. There must see a way I can find out.
Jordan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I think this is your first time here, right? Jordan Hill 700. How do you feel about the planned story changes for 4.0? For me, honestly worried that they're just gonna start expo and info dumping like in earlier events for people who can't follow. I don't think they're gonna go down that route. But I do think they're going to have issues like you're probably concerned about, that after 3 years, not everybody who's joining will have a good way of catching up. But I'm sure they'll find some balance. I'm sure they'll find some balance somehow. And we're going back in time, right? We're going back to Britain, so it should be interesting. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. I'm sure they're going to do well by the property, the IP. No, different book. What different book? What different book are you talking about, Sir Vanstein?
Never mind. Why would Matilda concern herself with such petty tricks? We Boanishes have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs.
Command of the crystal orbs. Alright, Matilda walks away, hefting a copy of an introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time. Yeah, you're home. Okay, fair enough. Fiddler crab shape-shifting. She borrowed a different one than the one Matilda borrowed. Okay. Fiddler crab shape-shifting for dummies. Yeah, but she turns into this crab. We know that she can do this. She holds a book she picked up from the library corridor.
To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed. So I didn't complain. I can't say I've missed the school announcements, or the electric fences and detention rooms. Not even for a second.
He places the book beside Matilda's pillow.
But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did.
Well, it's like the library is probably the only part of this school that I did. She's alive, but hasn't stirred at all since they brought her in.
I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Emilia, she borrowed a different one than Matilda borrowed. Yeah, Matilda borrowed a lot more difficult book. Yeah, I just recently joined. This is the third vid of yours I've seen, I believe. Keep it up. Oh, wow. Your third video you've watched of mine is a live stream. Well, welcome. Appreciate you saying that you've been enjoying my videos thus far. And welcome to the fandom. So, what brought you into Reverse Heal then, Jordan? If you joined recently, I'm guessing it was probably the Atomic Hearts. Was it Atomic Hearts that brought you in? I'm guessing it was probably the collab that probably brought you in. Yeah, Matilda picked a more advanced book. Yeah, exactly. And Into Birds. Huh? And Into Birds? I must have missed the message before that, Jess. And Into Birds? Welcome in then, Jordan. Yes, Sir Vancine. Welcome to the fandom, Jordan.
Don't bother they're not gonna tell you anything.
Oh yeah, Jordan's another unisex name. It could also be for male and female. Jordan is a unisex name. Going back to the conversation we had the other day.
They know, but even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now.
She can turn into birds. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Blackbird.
But for our friends, and for the students who remind me of who we once were, this war will end someday. And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
In a kinder world. Yeah. Merel, hearing light footsteps echo behind her, turns around. That's how she flew away from the building to go and get help after, you know, Matilda was holding down the fort so she could communicate with Miss Stranger.
Merel, is Miss Boanish going to be okay?
Miss Boanish used to be the hall monitor before me.
She still hasn't regained consciousness. It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her. But her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious. The rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time. Casualty assessment? Yeah, it's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
I doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Yeah, because you studied on the dummies books. You didn't have much confidence in yourself.
Told me that grades aren't everything. You must have had other strengths the Vigils Bureau valued.
Yeah, being a coward. Lavender's reverent gaze makes it hard for Merel to tell her the truth. Yeah, which is she was a deserter. How could she confess that her grades were so bad that nobody except Cruz, who was so desperate he'd accept any graduate with a pulse, would take her in? Yo, so you mean the 12 squad is lucky to have any members then? I didn't know that. I skipped over 3.0, guys. I didn't know that. Oh, so they were hankering to get some new people in. Crooks was like, yeah. Come over here, Merel. We need ya. So she didn't have her pick of the litter. She just got lucky. Ah, damn, that hurts. She actually intentionally scored poorly so she could get an office job. Oh, she did it on purpose. Oh, actually, I'm just new to your channel. I've been playing Reverse since the AC collab. Wow. No way. You've been playing Reverse 1999 for a year? And this is the first time you're seeing my challenge? My channel? That's crazy. I saw your vids in my recommends. Oh, and don't worry, I'm a guy, so you can address me with he, him. Fair enough. Do you know what? To be honest with you, I think YouTube's pushing my channel as of late, because I've been seeing some crazy numbers as of late. Like, I was looking at my posts recently, and I was like, what the hell are these numbers? Like, I'm getting like 500 likes, 576 likes on my post now. And I'm like, hold on a minute. I've never seen likes like this before. Like, up until recently, like, this was my most liked post. I'll show you. So I think YouTube is pushing my channel at the moment. I might be becoming mainstream, guys. I might be becoming mainstream. So my most recent, like, this was the best, most liked post I had recently. So a month ago, I finally broke 200 likes, right? I just recently broke 200 likes. And I was like, wow, breaking 200 likes on a post is crazy, right? And then, you know, I went back to normal, getting about 60 likes, 80 likes, 100 likes, 60 likes, 39 likes, you know, and it was still like averaging somewhere around 100 likes, right? Like, this is just normal for me. This is normal. 127, 41, 100, etc., 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 right? Even on my Atomic Hearts guide, only 125 likes, and this is relatively a good piece of content. On my TikTok, this has done over 40,000 views, and it's got over like nearly 5,000 likes. So I know it's a good piece of content, but it's getting 125 likes, right? And then obviously, bang again, above 200, but not more than my my John Title post. And then back to the average, right? Then we hit 200 again. We hit 200 for the Rhiannon guide. Then all of a sudden, Capellia just pushes me straight to 500. I'd never seen 300 likes before. And I just went straight past 300, straight past 400, straight into 500. And I'm like, what the hell? We just broke 200 like a month ago. And now you're telling me we're breaking 500 likes? That's insane. And now this post, and then it's gone back to average the means again. 600s, 100, 60, 100. And now this post is at heading towards 600 now. I'm like, what the hell? So I think a lot of people are finding my channel as of late. I think they're pushing me. I think they're pushing me at the moment. I don't know why they're pushing me, but I think they're pushing me. All right. Anyway, off on a tangent there. Let me catch up with chat. Internet is messing up, so I have to dip. All right, fair enough, Sir Vanstein. We know what your internet's like over in, I think you're from Nigeria, right? Yeah. Your internet can be pretty bad in Nigeria. There was an image somewhere saying, I gotta skirt by so I can avoid adventure. Huh? I gotta skirt by so I can avoid adventure. Not too sure. I've never heard of that one before. What kind of a man plays Reverse 1999 and does not watch LOC's channel? Crazy stuff, man. Exactly. I should be more known than this. I'm just joking. I'm still a small-time YouTuber. Someone just also sharing your vid on the Discord too. Yeah, I think I'm pretty low-key, guys. I don't think I'm well known in the community. I think I'm still like relatively small in the community. I think I'm starting to break into like the mainstream. What's been your favorite chapter in the game? For me, it's been chapter 7, 6, 7. You think you're funny, right, Jordan? You think you're funny. And chapter 10, I did like chapter 11, but I don't know about top 3. Do you know what? Someone asked me this question earlier, and there's only one answer to that question. It's the chapters with her in it, okay? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of them are filled with chapters that have her in it. If it doesn't have Andrew in it, then it's not a chapter in my top 10, okay? Because I started watching Humu. What's Humu? I can try to find that Merel image. I don't know what Humu is. It must be some type of emoji. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can see it. Humu. Nah, that emoji don't work in my chat, bro. Yeah, that emoji doesn't work in my chat. How could she confess that her grades were so bad that nobody except Cruz who was so desperate he'd accept any graduate with a pulse, would take her in?
When I graduate, I hope I can join the vigils like you. Or be an investigator like Miss Boanish. Do you think I stand a chance?
Of course you do, Lavender. We're rooting for you. Or Monitor.
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
Oh, now what you were saying earlier, Jess, is making sense. She didn't want to be out in the field.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides...
Lavender, the way you're holding on to that book, I don't think you're made for field exercises. You look more like the type to work in a library. Go and get a job in a library, Lavender.
Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field operatives. And so did you. You all must have seen a reason to do it. I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But I know it's what I want to do. They aren't all that different, really. Sometimes you'll find their duties overlap.
Okay.
Merel?
Sonetto stands in the reading room's doorway. Meh. YouTube's still been pushing that one awful MLP game, My Little Pony game, Let's Play I did years ago. It's still pushing it. Jokes.
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed. Is there something you need?
The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
Sure. I'm on my way. I better go check on the other students again. See how they've been behaving. Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the books. But I figure if the answer really was in a book, someone would have found it already.
Okay. Lavender exits the room and re-enters the crowd of nervous students in the library corridor. Tactical map. Okay, study room, library. Despite the mess, the study room's atmosphere feels solemn. Merel can't help but sense the tension.
You wanted to see me? What's wrong?
She looks away from the window.
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them. I haven't been able to reach headquarters either.
So they're starting to figure out that they're going to have to leave the building and get to the central Dove's range. So Vertin's probably going to look to leave the library area soon and take the children with her to keep them protected under... Ooh, there's going to be a lot of menace. I wonder how they're going to do it. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be some interesting cutscenes. We definitely got to get some good cutscenes because now they're going to have to travel from the library to the central watchtower building in order to get inside the range of the central watchtower.
I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst.
Exactly. And I told you, you should have done this already, like 2-3 chapters ago. Merel approaches the table, looking over the map that they've laid out, depicting the SPDM cactus. Yeah, they need to get to the central watchtower ASAP. As time is running out. So, like I said, that would be the easiest way. Come through this door here, go through this gap between these two trees, and then boom, straight to the central watchtower. That's the fastest. Otherwise, you'd have to come here by the lake, come into the central watchtower, or Yeah, that. Or come around like so. Yeah, there's a number of ways you can do it.
Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area?
Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area? Yeah. Honestly speaking, there's been like one Manus Clanker at SPDM and like Arcana plus Ocronies at the headquarters. Doesn't really seem like an invasion. No, I'm sure there's a lot more minions out there. They just haven't shown them yet. They haven't used the JPEG yet that shows you, you know, just how large this army is. They are invading the SPDM headquarters at the moment, you know. That's a big force. Jordan says, you know something I've been wondering is, hasn't Merel already been offed before in the game when they chanted that mana spell when they made the storm umbrellas, or am I misremembering? I don't remember that. Does anyone remember that moment? I don't remember that moment. It's already been off before in the game. That mana spell. It's storm umbrellas now. I don't remember that. I mean, maybe confusing her with someone else though. I don't remember that exact moment. Does anyone remember that? Anyone in chat remember that exact moment? It was a random Laplace researcher. We only saw Merel in Antarctica. Okay, Health has already said it's a random Laplace researcher. It wasn't Merel. We only saw Merel in Antarctica first. So when did the moment that Jordan's talk about happen then? Cruz, how we doing? Welcome to the stream, Luck. But on low volume, because I'm far behind low. Happy to have you. I've got to get those clips over to you, Cruz. I know I've got to get those clips over to you. I'm going to get those clips over to you either later on this evening or definitely by tomorrow, all right? As we've got something going on, and we've got something going on this Saturday with Decaf. We've got the live reaction to the Reverse 1999 anime. But everyone in chat, Cruz is a very good streamer. She has her own channel as well. Make sure you go and check her out. She is a lot more worldly than me, and she likes to touch grass a lot. And she likes to cosplay. I've seen her do a Regulus cosplay, and I've seen her do a Luffy, Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece cosplay as well, which was pretty interesting. She has also recently been in Southeast Asia at Hoyo Fest, which was pretty interesting. And she does a lot of videos about, I think you do weekly pull videos as well. You open a number of Utu packs and other card game packs as well. She streams quite a few games, a wide range, so she's a variety streamer. So check her out, guys. Cruz Chan. I believe her channel is It's Cruzy. So type into YouTube It's Cruzy and go and show her some love. All right, guys, go give her a sub up and go and show her some love. It'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, she's a very fun streamer. We've done a stream. Actually, me, Health, and Cruz have done a stream in the past for Musain Arcade. But yeah, we'll be doing a stream together this weekend along with Decaf on the anime. We'll be doing a live reaction. I need to get some more clips, guys. I need to get some clips. I need to start doing clips on the channel because Cruz asks me for clips, yeah, and I'm like, I don't even have clips, guys. I don't do clips. Like, most of my reactions are on stream, but they're in the stream. I don't like have the clips ready. I have to go and look through the stream and start cutting them up and stuff. But I think what I need to start doing in future, guys, is chopping up my streams and making clips. I think that might help with growing the channel. So I need to start doing that in future. But yeah, I'll have to think about it because CapCut's just sticking its bloody watermark over all of my videos nowadays as well. So I need to think about finding a piece of software that's going to make it a lot easier for me to make clips, because I'm not really enjoying making videos in CapCut at the moment. Lol, but my stream schedule is terrible. Your stream schedule can't be worse than mine, Cruz. I used to have a stream schedule and then I just gave up on it. I'm terrible, Cruz. I'm probably one of the worst when it comes to sticking to a schedule, to be honest. Oh, my days. So you're in good company. It's alright. It's alright. Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area?
Yes. Its radius has reduced by 30 meters in the last 15 minutes. It's shrinking even faster than I'd anticipated.
How exactly is Vertin working this
The
out?
library will be exposed 10 minutes before the storm arrives.
But there are so many students.
That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the boon can be of any use.
Ah. The resigned silence conveys her feelings on the matter.
Boon?
Yeah, the boon was given to her
Igor gave me during the Dawn operation.
by Igor, but Igor was given that by Arcana. And it's basically like a suitcase. It's the Manus Vindictae's version of a suitcase. If you find anything better than a hacked Filmora, let me know as well. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll let you know. I think I've got Topaz AI on my PC as well. I got to install that and see how that is. It was either on chapter 6 or 7 where they decoded one of the Manus arcane skills they were using for the masks. I believe it was Hendrix's memory they went into, scene where Arcana outlines Golden Circle. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone.
But we have almost no idea what's inside it. It could save us or destroy us. It was a gift from Arcana. Let's not forget that.
Exactly.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay as far away from it as possible?
Isn't it paid? Topaz was bought by Adobe. I sailed the 7 seas for that version of Topaz, okay? I sailed the 7 seas. I'm talking Monkey D. Luffy. Arrgh.
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Once opened, there'll be no undoing the consequences.
Yeah, they do have a good upscaler though. I think so too. I think it's good for Twixtering as well.
Even so, it may be our last hope to save everyone here.
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it.
Igor believed that I was meant to have it. He was absolutely certain, though I still don't understand why. But if I can make it work, it could shield us all from the storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all the students here. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica. And I believe he did it with the power of this cube.
No, he did do that with the power of the cube.
But that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside?
Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too.
They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
The implications leave Merel's palms cold.
There really aren't any options left then.
Exactly. The boon appears in her hands once more and casts this mysterious, unpredictable glow across the room. Oh, that's the same cube thing Arcana gave Igor. Sorry if I'm being slow. I mentioned that though. I said it a little earlier. You might have skipped it.
I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited.
Ooh, the incantation. Wait, hold up. Hold on a minute. How would Miss Marguerite know what compound to put on it? She hasn't even spoken to Igor, has she? So how would she know what chemical compound to put on it? Yo, Lorentz Butterfly, there's more to her. Time. She needs time to calm her nerves. Sonetto and Merel.
Unlock the Aladdin's secret.
Unlock Aladdin's secret. The momentary chaos ends and an empty black gate manifests ahead. What? Wait a minute. Didn't Igor tell you, like, what's supposed to happen when you activate it? An extraordinary aura radiates out from it, painting its surrounding in colors too mystical and ancient for description.
A gate? The boon is an entrance?
To another dimension?
I hear something. A voice.
You have to bring Sonetto with you. Sonetto and Merel exchange a look of suspicion.
I don't hear anything at all. There's only wind blowing across the ground. No voices.
It's calling out to us. I hear my name. And yours, Sonetto.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap. Stepping in there could be exactly what Arcana wants.
The voice. It sounds just like mine.
Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate is yours, and only you can hear it?
I know how impossible it must sound, but I want to see for myself. I have to try.
Uh-oh.
Then please, at least allow me to accompany you.
Of course. Merel, can I ask you to wait here? Someone has to look after the students if we don't make it back. You have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm.
Oh no, now they're separating.
I have another idea.
Merel lifts a trembling hand. It feels as if she's back in school again, but volunteering. This is a new sensation.
I'll go to the central tower myself and bring back the dove and stoles there. On your own? That's far too risky. The Manus are everywhere. They've likely taken control of the entire campus.
Wait, so you mean the...
Listen, the Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable. Tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle.
Wait, you mean Meryl's gonna end up in a situation where she's alone and something probably happens to her because we don't have a dove. But she already had a dove, but that bullshit lieutenant damaged the dove? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. No. We're not gonna lose Merel like that, are we? Nah. You mean you can move these doves? So all you really need to do is move this dove to here, and then you've got all of this area covered. Just move this dove here, and then you can just stand right here. Well, actually, it depends on what circle. I think this is the circle, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that that one dove that she had, that bloody lieutenant, messed it up. Yellow color is too mystical and ancient for description, apparently. Half loves to get his digs in. Man, I kind of wish 37 was with them to see this. Jokes.
Acting alone might even be an advantage. I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too.
True.
If I shapeshift on the way, I might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library.
You could just fly over there.
Go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't last long off its pedestal, but what's left inside should be enough to get us through the storm.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. The Timekeeper and the Timekeeper's assistants are about to go into another dimension. And the only other person who's supposed to be looking after children is going to be leaving the children. So who exactly is going to be watching over the children? What, is it just going to be Lavender? So the children are going to be looking after the children. Yo, Lavender, we're just going to leave you with all the kids, okay? They're just going to leave the 14-year-old to take care of all the kids. Oh, yeah, that's hilarious. You are now at the top of the chain of command, Lavender. That's hilarious.
We're already betting on luck, aren't we? And just waiting isn't going to improve our odds anymore. What if you come back empty-handed? What then?
The chaos in our mind causes the words to come out knotted and unfocused.
No, we need to stack the cards or spread the risk or something like that. Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
To be honest, if you don't make it back, I doubt I could get everyone to safety by myself. But going out alone, that I can do. This way, we double their chances of survival. Always have a plan to fall back on. Chris is always saying that to me. And this time, I've got one.
She punctuates her speech with a deep gasp of breath. Why does Sonetto keep taking deep breaths like that?
I admire your courage, Merel. Truly. Go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together.
Vertin, you don't know how time works into the dimension you're going. You might be there for a second and it might be a year on the outside. You don't know what that realm does.
I promise.
Having agreed upon a rendezvous location, they exchange a final glance, a moment of utmost trust.
It's time. Let's go, Sonetto.
The dark entrance welcomes them in. Oh shit. A strange rumbling follows, then both the gate and cube vanish altogether. I can still see it. It's a pixel right here. I can still see the pixel. I can see it on my screen. It's right there. Look, there's the boon. It's this pixel right here. This golden pixel.
There. Gone.
A moment later, Lavender bursts into the study room.
Merel? Burton and Miss Sonetto go? They've gone to find a way to get us all through the storm safely. I'm going to leave soon too, Lavender. I need to get to the central watchtower and see if I can find something that might help us there. By yourself? Yeah. Don't worry. I know a way to slip past the enemies outside.
Yeah, she can go invisible and she can fly. But this is the moment where we're gonna let you know, Lavender, that you need to take care of all the kids, okay?
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. But even if a few try, the senior students and I should be able to manage.
Really?
We'll be all right here. As long as they don't all come charging in at once. You go ahead.
If there's anything of the level of the lieutenant, you guys are smoked. You're gonna get smoked.
I couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Lavender takes a deep breath and offers a solemn nod. 10 seconds pass, then a little blackbird clumsily flies from the library's north-facing window. See, this is why she should have read... Oh, goodness. Had to fall back there. Come on, then. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah. And now we're getting to ambush and flank them. Well, not ambush them, but we're getting to flank them. Yeah, that's the strategy, guys. Keep your units all together. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's too many. Fall back. Fall back. We'll hold them off on the 3rd floor. All right. we got through that, guys. We got through that, guys. Like, it didn't even give us a chance. It was just straight into the battle. All right. Merel. After learning the Timekeeper has decided to use the boon, Merel resolves to act on her own. She heads to the central watchtower to retrieve the still functional sheltered doves and bring them to the library as a backup plan against the storm. To end the stalemate, the Timekeeper decides to use the boons in the hopes of finding a sanctuary within. Okay, we did all the messages. And yep. Same day, with reinforcements blocked and the storm near, the Timekeeper decides to activate the boon and search for a refuge. Same day, and this time I've got one. After learning the Timekeeper is planning to seek refuge using the boon, Merel decides to check the central watchtower for functioning sheltered doves, hoping to improve everyone's chances of survival. Same day, to find a way to turn the tide before the storm arrives, activating the boon. The Timekeeper, still trapped inside the SPDM, School of Primary Defense of Mankind, decides to activate the boon and seek its protection. So, they are under attack by Arcana, and she is looking for safety from something that Arcana indirectly gave to her. And created. Yo, this is jokes. You can't make this up. Hal says that's chalk, dude. Okay, it's chalk. Honestly, didn't like this part of the event. Oh, you're talking about the random mini game where you've got to Yeah, it's it's a bit of a weird one. All right, 2 ticks, guys. I've got something in the oven. I just need to check on it quickly, and I'll be back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Thorny thicket. Life finds a way, as it always has.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under them now! I...
He trembles in his checkered uniform, frozen in a corner. The paleness of his face is rivaled only by his white knuckles as he grips a stack of paper for dear life.
Forget your bloody paperwork! Just get somewhere safe!
Those things out there... Are they?
Yeah, nowhere safe anymore. Welcome to reality, sunshine. Now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
What about those monsters? What do we do about them?
We put a bullet through their heads, if we're lucky.
Exactly. We finish him. The soldier pauses, realizing in that moment the reason for the young man's terror.
For Pete's sake. Don't tell me this is your first time seeing the Manus up close.
The terrified young man nods. Years of experience and long tenure in the Foundation's bureaucracy count for little in this moment.
Well, I'll be damned. I fight these things every day, and half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh. Listen, if all you're going to do is stand there shaking, then I'm leaving without you. I've got to try to find my team.
Bro, stop acting like you're the big balls in the room, man. Shut the up, you know? Clearly, they're not battle ready. Clearly, they're pencil pushers. You're supposed to not, like, humiliate them for not being prepared for scenarios that they haven't actually been in before. You're supposed to lift their spirits and reinforce them. What are you doing, bro? What type of soldier are you? You're acting like a bitch, bro.
Alright, then what are you going to do?
The registrar finally pries himself up from the corner.
I'll come with you. Let's move this table outside.
Ooh, this is a big room. What's that, 4? Why is the Roman numeral 4 there? This is an insanely huge room. Outside the office, staff dressed in checkered uniforms flit around like a startled flock of birds, their wings flapping without any clear direction.
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately. Clear the main stairwell. Military use only.
No, don't jump. This is the 4th floor.
Out of the way! Soldier, find me a weapon!
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Yeah, somewhere safe, nowhere safe, and these soldiers are speaking about ridiculous procedures. I've only just got it. This timer is a storm timer. Are you joking, Half? Jess already explained that, and I've been saying that the whole time. Amid the flurry of documents stand several operation team members, calm and composed.
Looks like you're free for now, Creus.
Wait, who's this? She got a sexy voice. Yo, who's this? Hello, Operation Team Leader 1. How you doing? My name's Lord of Chaos.
For the moment, yes. The trial will start up again once this all blows over. Assuming we're still alive.
She's a redhead groupie.
Where's my squad?
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM. We've lost contact with all our operatives in the field.
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the 12, then.
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far we've got nothing. They may have gotten cut off downstairs.
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
15 minutes.
Constantine hasn't left her post yet, but the front lines creep closer to her door each moment. Yo, Constantine just pops up like that.
Inform everyone you can reach. Air support is on its way.
With respect, Mom, you ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA, 60 minutes.
Ma'am, we have representatives from the House of Integrators waiting. They request a brief meeting.
Oh, it's Madam Z. We love Madam Z. We love Madam C. Ooh, mummy. Ooh, mummy.
I'm on my way. Best of luck, soldiers.
Godspeed, officers.
Godspeed. Yes, Godspeed, mummy. With that, the gathered politicians hurry away.
Plan's simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in front, giving ground as necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm.
The plan is simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth, giving ground is necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm.
The priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. If reinforcements don't come in time to save our necks, then at least we'll die standing.
Okay. He pats Chris on the shoulder.
The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops. You coming with us, Creus?
Creus. I keep getting his name so wrong. Creus.
The 12 squad always stands ready. Even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
Creus. That's a big shotgun. Their team moves through fleeing bureaucracy and takes the stairs down towards the ever-nearing battle. Third floor committee building. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? Sixth Cement manages to block a fatal incantation. Whoa, what is going on here? Crouching low behind cover, Creus makes his way to the commander's side.
What's the situation here?
We've lost the second floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their numbers or composition, sir. At this rate, I doubt we can hold the third floor for long. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. What's their ETA?
60 minutes.
We need you to hold on for 15 minutes. Understood, soldier? Spread the word.
15 minutes. Stop lying, bro. Stop lying.
15 minutes. We can manage that.
Stop lying, bro. 15 minutes. The defenders steel themselves and fight with renewed vigor. Their flag and morale is centering on a single clear goal. 15 minutes. Hold the line. That's it. Yeah, he lied to you. He lied to you to get you going, because if he told you 60 minutes, you would have been disheartened. You would have absolutely dropped your weapons and ran away like the scared little bitches you are. But he told you 15 minutes. He told you 15 minutes and you believed him. What is Arcana doing, by the way? They're showing her walking down the corridor, making Grace sleep. Not it's like there's some firefights. You want me to believe she's sitting in some bunker now? Do you know what? I think her and Druvis are having some alone time. Her and Druvis are having some alone time. At the far end of the room, a managed soldier leaps out of cover. Both sides are close enough to make out each other's expressions.
They're stalling for time. Push through. We have numbers on them. They won't hold. Units 2 and 3, probe for any weak points in their defenses.
Yes, sir.
Krutov's soldiers push forward with a discipline far exceeding that of normal Arcanists.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally found their footing. Where is Ilmek? She was supposed to be leading the Vanguard. Late? Or simply proving herself useless again?
Krutov, calm down, buddy.
What is it now?
The tremors were not part of their plan, but Krutov has grown used to his fanatical Arcanist troops acting of their own accord.
Whose arcane skill was that? Imbecile! If there can be anything set for humans, at least they can follow a plan.
Not necessarily. I know plenty of human beings that don't know how to stick to the plan. He storms out of cover, 2 Arcanists leap in with him to serve as his bodyguards. My thoughts exactly. Krutov arrives at the outermost corridor, planning to find the source of the tremors for himself.
Whoever's doing this, I will.
What's happened, Krutov? What's happened? Druvis! Druvis! I knew it! A thick branch smashes through the committee's building's wall. And then Jay comes. Oh yes, and Reckless is there too! And Mr. Apple's there. Oh yes! Yes, the allies have arrived! The allies have arrived, okay? The war is on! The battle is raging! Yes, let's go! Let's go! Yes! The fight for the SPDM is on! Let's go! Let's go! It's party time, guys! The main characters have arrived.
No need to be alarmed, soldiers. This thicket will provide you cover.
Okay, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
We figured you guys could use a couple Arcanists on your side. Pretty sweet, huh? Hold on. Recoletta? What are you doing here?
What, Regulators there too? Okay, okay, I take it back. I take it back, guys. Cruz was right. Cruz was right. Reinforcements were gonna be there in 15 minutes. I take it back. He wasn't lying to them. He just didn't know. He took a gamble and reinforcements came. Oh my days. I think it's fair to what? That situation? If he had said 16, he'd given up. Yeah, that's true, Jess. Oh, to lie in that situation. Yeah, I think it's fair to lie in that situation. If he said 60 minutes, they'd given up. Yeah, I knew that. These Manus bosses effed off somewhere and let the cool dude to solo this stuff. Yeah, true. Speak of the devil. Exactly.
At first, I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight.
Oh yeah, here we go, the party's starting, At first I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight. Okay, the allied forces are here. I gotta take a quick screenshot, guys. This is a sick image. Do you know what? Druvis looks a bit ethereal, guys. Alright, let's go.
I've had a change of heart.
Have you?
Let me stand by your side.
Okay, Recoletta. Yeah, let's fight. Let's go.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
Light beam? What's the light beam about? What, is he gonna drop a prism on their head?
Wait, there's something flying straight at us. A missile incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You heard the apple. Move it.
No way. Is that Nautica and Marsha?
Everyone okay?
Oh my days. Ah! Yo, the squad is here. The squad is here. Nah, they can't. It's over for the Manus. It's over. It's over. You got Marsha, Nautica, Regulus, Mr. Applejack, Recoleta, and Druvis. It's over. It's over. The battle is won. It's over for them.
Any transport I've ever ridden before, Nautica.
It's over. They are smoked. They are getting smoked on floor 3. Is this floor 3 off? No, they lost floor 2. This is floor 3 right now. It's over. The battle for floor 3 has been won. Marsha suppresses the momentary exhilaration of the flight and focuses her mind on the battle.
No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple.
Now, do you remember what I said?
Do you remember what I said?
Speak of the devil, it's really funny that Krutov's defense doesn't fit with the Manus at all. It is true. It is true, Jess. Cool dude is like Manus MVP. Jokes. Avengers assemble. Exactly. Avengers assemble. Let's go.
Disrupt the enemy's coordination.
The Chimera. It's the one from Antarctica. Then the rumors were true.
Wait, hold on. I feel like I missed a message. Nah. Maybe it was just me, but it looked like this face flashed a different thing.
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target.
Krutos jokes. Yo, heart-shaped monster, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Apple carrying the whole fight, of course. Exactly. He's just putting up his light beams and his prisms. He's holding it down. It's like that one moment from Transformers Armada where they left the Starscream behind and he almost soloed the entire Autobot team. Oh my days. Now take him down. Nah, you're not going to take down Nautica. And the worst thing about it is, the more you attack Nautica, the more powerful she gets. The worst thing you could do is attack Nautica, because she gets stronger with less HP. Yes, attack Nautica. That's the most dumbest thing you could do. Let's go. Oh my days. Committee building. All right, let's go.
It's our time to shine.
Yep, it's our time to shine. Time to smoke these fools.
One of my best.
Doom of
charging. Loading.
Hear me.
Do not let yourself go.
Barrage. The light that illuminates all.
Krutov got absolutely smoked. Bro, you should have left with Krutov. Bro.
Charging. Loading. Charging.
Fletchling. Time to fly.
Aim and shoot.
Is it over now? The little ones are probably starving.
None of them share an archetype though. Do you know what? You got a point, Jess. It doesn't matter. It works. Did they make Starscream that OP? Help. Jordan asks. Manus Vindictate's assault begins to slow as the Foundation's troop establish strong points along their lines.
We can't thank you enough. You really saved our bacon back there.
Exactly.
There's a path down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Oh, so we've already secured the 3rd floor, and now we're pushing into enemy territory. We're gonna take the fight to them. We're going back to the 2nd floor, and we're gonna take that back off their hands. It's a territory grab now. We're gonna fight them back.
Excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from La Place. Nautica?
Oh, right. I've got everything here.
Nautica shakes several silver packages from her back. A tin box clatters to the ground alongside them. What's that? What the hell is that? Some type of radio? It's got cassette. It's got an LCD screen. I don't expect to see an LCD screen with cassette. That's weird. Okay, these are some knobs. This is some type of vent, maybe to keep the electronics cool. A couple of buttons, knobs, another LCD screen, a knob, and some nodules as well. Interesting. Some sort of radio recording equipment of some sort. He picks up the talking tin box.
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X.
Okay.
Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
Okay. Oh, he's like a completely different character in Armada. At Jordan. Oh, how many copies of Reread did you get? I'm currently at P4 trying to get P5. I managed to get her P3. 2 from Summons. You mean 3 from Summons? Because P0, P1, P2, and then 1 from the shop. You got 3 from Summons and 1 from the shop, right? Armada is the newer film, right? Well, not new, but ones after Michael Bay ones. Hey, have you guys watched Odyssey yet? I really want to go to the IMAX cinema, but there's only one like IMAX cinema to go to. But I really want to watch Odyssey in IMAX. Nah, it's an old anime. It's from Energon series. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not big on Transformers. Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm. The aftershocks of the battle for the 3rd floor reverberate through the building, shaking both the higher and lower levels.
Miss Druvis has checked in. They've made it upstairs and joined the fight. I'm ready to set out for my mission as well. I'll be going behind enemy lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here.
Okay.
Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
You're gonna leave Marguerite in the intel section of the SPDM?
Not so fast. It's finally just the 2 of us. A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think?
Ooh, okay, here we go. Okay, let's see some high-level intellectuals having a conversation. The words momentarily take her away from thoughts of the battle ahead.
Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boone research team.
Oh.
If this is about my past with the Manus.
No. I have no interest in that.
Okay.
Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell?
Loop Laboratory.
You know about the Amber Room.
Oh, okay. Alright. The color drains from her face.
The secret lab, built after the second storm, in collaboration between Xeno and the Foundation.
Hmm.
Yes, I know about the Amber Room. I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters and sending the Hush troopers to ferry them to that very laboratory. And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel ensoulment experiment, they developed a new technique.
Phototaxis.
Yeah, I think Phototaxis was a pretty good game mode. And I think they tried to introduce Miss Grace with it, but they just didn't get round to it.
A complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex with countless arcane incantations.
Yeah.
Enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty.
Joy, terror, pain, the emotions stir in her mind like a deadly poison.
Caring Cecily, sweet Kayla, Grace, the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving from one identity to another.
There are many things I regret doing under those stolen names.
But somehow your true self was never lost. Not like with the others. I've been keeping my eye on that laboratory and its subjects. Most collapsed under the weight of their identities. But not you. It's no exaggeration to say you are the laboratory's finest work. A perfect specimen for Constantine's needs.
Yep, she did a better job than Vertin's mother, Erd.
That's quite enough. What do you want to say?
There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years. And only someone who survived that system can give me its final piece.
Alright, get to the point.
You, Miss Stranger, are the key to solving this mystery.
Stop stroking and get to the point.
I'd like to examine your brain to see whether it can rebuild your original self after the storm washes it away.
A prolonged silence, but what breaks it isn't dispute. Isn't indignation or concern. It's a light, almost sarcastic chuckle. Okay. Of course, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess so. I didn't even realize I'd won 50-53 times. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we do stuff like that over here too. Nala ruined this game mode. Don't blame it on Nala. Don't blame it on Nala. Don't blame it on Nala, Health. Ooh, she's got a dark side.
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. The phototaxis is no longer in me.
Well, I'd like to be inside you, Miss Stranger. Lawrence Butterfly is caught at a rare loss.
Luck mocks me once again. But if that's so, then tell me, who removed it?
Arcana. She freed me from it in our confrontation earlier.
What? Wait. You betrayed Arcana and Arcana helped. Do you know what? Arcana is a lot more complex than... She really does just love Arcanus. That's all you have to say. She really does love Arcanus. She really does. She just loves Arcanus.
She does seem quite taken by you, doesn't she? Her little pet. Maybe the Foundation should have let you stay by her side.
It wasn't an act of kindness. She takes pleasure in the thought of me losing my mind. A mad dog off her leash. Or collapsing once there's nothing left to hold me together. She let me live only to savor my misery.
What do they call that in German? There's a Schadenfreude. I think it's Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. I think it's Schadenfreude. I'm sure it's Schadenfreude. Yeah. I'm sure it's Schadenfreude. Let me just double check that. I'm sure it's Schadenfreude. Yeah, Schadenfreude. A pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune. Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude.
Yeah, Schadenfreude. Yeah, Schadenfreude. Yeah, you are Schadenfreude to Arcana. You are her Schadenfreude. That is what it is. You are her Schadenfreude. Wait, who is she referring? Miss Grace survived being reversed? Talking about Lawrence. Well, that is what happened. The mode was like, get P4 Nala from Friends team and stun everyone every turn. Yo, it's not my fault that, you know, Andro Nala is just that good. But she could only be used on one side, I think. And there was like three different sides. Let me live only to savor my misery.
I suppose I should feel lucky to have regained my freedom. But it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking moment.
So, you have your freedom, yet you're still acting as if you're under the Foundation's control. Why is that, I wonder?
I hate what they made me do. Stealing people's names and lives. The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own.
You are a strange one, Ms. Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your life for the Foundation by choice?
Yeah, that is interesting.
All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return.
She smiles and hands over a mask with Miss Stranger that Miss Stranger is all too familiar with. Wait, why did Lawrence give this to her? That was the gift. Arcana took the photo access. Yeah, she got the photo access, Jess.
A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the phototaxis's protection, its effects could be permanent.
Then why did you give it to her?
Your warning is appreciated. Truly, Researcher Marguerite.
What is Lawrence up to? Wait. Just stay alive. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Wait, they're moving on their own. Wait, my team's moving by itself. Reinforcements. Those are Foundation Arcanus. We're safe. What the hell's going on? The forest will shelter you. Peace, love. Don't forget peace, love. Today we write an epic for the ages. Alright, this 17 needs to move right away. We have to try for the survivor's sake. You need to get out of here, bro. Immediately. No, Regulus. Yeah, okay, we are in a safe location altogether. Yeah, you can't touch us now. You can't touch us now. Uh-oh, 7 might die. 7 might die. No. Uh-oh. Marsha, shield him! Shield him, Marsha! Okay. I think we've won. We've got them pinned down. You think a few extra Arcanists are going to win us this battle? Keep your eyes forwards. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. All right. Let's do this battle. And just do the high level.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Oof. Okay.
Doom abates with
Loading. Charging.
in memory of the dead.
Hear me.
Aim and shoot. Eliminate target.
This must end.
All right. Cool.
Loading. Charging.
One of my best moves.
Validator.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates all.
Ah, we're gonna miss. Oh no, Rhiannon's attack at the end is gonna get it, definitely. Oh, never mind. Enigma's Luger takes it over the line.
No written report needed.
No written report needed. All right, so we're just gonna finish up reading this stuff, and then we're gonna wrap things up. All right, guys, we've been going for a steady 6 hours, and it's been a relatively good stream. We've got through a lot of the story, to be honest. An unexpected conversation. See, learning a new language always pays off sooner or later. Manus believer. Miss Stranger, stop! I ordered you to answer my question. Where is the one who gave you your orders? This way. These believers aren't smart enough to describe the location in words. Leave. That's the end of the dialogue. Jokes. Alright, cool. That's the end of the dialogue. Disagreement. 3 heads. One turns left, one turns right, and one doesn't move at all. Where are you headed in such a rush? Ustrina says. Haven't you heard the commotion on the higher floors? I do not intend to allow that scheming brute Krutov to take all the glory this day. Ira says. There is no glory to be found in this battle. It is only a means to the end. The guiding one wishes to speak to someone within the Foundation. Don't you understand? She has come to the Foundation in person. How could it possibly be just a social call? We have a chance to destroy the Foundation completely. Why should we not seize it? Now, of all times, this attack is rushed. Arcanists are dying en masse. This is not our goal. Staying hidden, biding our time in the shadows, that's what suits us, like it always has. This is why I'd rather deal with simpletons like Krutov. He'll soon get what he deserves, of course. The guiding one has never objected to the idea of us going to the Foundation with her. Nor has she agreed. I don't think attacking the Foundation or destroying a shelter for Arcanist children would bring any outcome that truly benefits us. And that's the end of the conversation. Alright, fair enough. Looks like they're in 2 different minds as to what should happen. There seems to be a lot of fractioning on the Manus side. Obviously, Bittersweet doesn't agree with Arcana. Ustrina also is not agreeing with Arcana. It looks like a lot of people are having their doubts about Arcana's leadership. From the committee building, Team Timekeeper's captain and chief mate are supporting Foundation soldiers with optical arcane skills and working alongside other arcanists to counter the enemy forces. Eagle rendezvous with Miss Druvis and the rest of Team Timekeeper and follows them to the front to help the Foundation forces fend off Manus Vindictae. Yeah, Eagle, where were you? After sharing her intelligence on Manus Vindictae's leadership with others, Miss Stranger ventures into the Manus-occupied zone alone, trying to find their entrance in the Foundation. Before leaving, she takes the mask she knows all too well from Miss Marguerite. After completing from the committee building, Team Timekeeper Druid is using her arcane skills to control branches and thorns, halting the enemy's advance. She also clears passages between floors to cover the movement of personnel and supplies. Okay. Oh, since the 10th storm, Vice President Constantine has kept a close eye on the conflict between the Doves and the Hawks, working to mediate so the Foundation's internal power balance doesn't tip too far in either direction. She believes that maintaining stability within the Foundation is essential to withstand the threat posed by Manus Vindictae. During the Manus raid, the Vice President quickly coordinates reinforcements, directs operations at the front, and begins weighing additional strategies for what's to come. Z, Madam Z, Lady Z, my lovely Mummy Z. During the Manus raid, Madam Z remains at her post, maintaining communication between committee members and House of Integratus representatives, and helping Vice President Constantine organize the evacuation. Despite being impeded by Foundation security forces, Krutov presses his advantage with the surprise attack and drives the Manus soldiers through our defenses. His abilities as a field commander pose a formidable threat. Chris. An unexpected emergency broadcast cuts the committee's trials short. Those present face two options: trust the Foundation's standard evacuation protocol to hold, or take more drastic measures. Okay. It's pretty much most of what we already knew. Same day, the Foundation's remaining forces rally and launch an effective counterattack against Manus Vindictae with the help of Druvis, Mr. Apple, Jay, Recoleta, Marsha, Nordica, Dispatch, Latham. From Razor, the Arcanists in the building have gathered. Please have them work together to defend the facilities that haven't yet fallen. Places like the Arcanum Containment Department hold many critical items. We can't let Manus Vindictae get their hands on them. To Loggerhead. Razor is writing messages to Loggerhead? Dispatch Loggerhead to reduce required time. Okay, fair enough. I dispatched. Right you are, sir. I spend so much time keeping these collections in order. There's no way I'm letting Manus Vindictae ransack them. Not even if it means using up all my film. There are other places like the Arcanum Containment Department in the Foundation too. We have to defend them. Same day, following orders from above, the committee members leave the hearing room and head for the top of the spire. Same day, Miss Stranger. I hate what they made me do, stealing people's names and lives. The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own. Miss Stranger sets off to investigate how Manus Vindictae has infiltrated the Foundation. Same day, reaching the front lines amid the fierce fighting, Team Timekeeper begins lending their support with arcane skills. No. A registrar's note. Manus Vindictae is far more frightening than I'd imagined. Not long ago, when Miss Semmelweis came back to report to the Foundation with Miss Marcus, I heard her talking about Manus Vindictae. I thought they were just thugs in masks, muttering mumbo jumbo and worshipping this guiding one. Just a bunch of lunatics, and the Foundation was overreacting. I never thought they'd turn out to be actual monsters. I think that's pretty much done. All right. Over here. Same day, Miss Marguerite. From Miss Stranger. The verification data on the Timekeeper's boon is still in the Southern Garden office. This is critical research material. Please back it up as soon as possible before Manus Vindicte can destroy it. To Lawrence Butterfly. So, Miss Stranger was pen pals with Lawrence Butterfly. Interesting. So I guess we get to see Lawrence Butterfly send a message back to Miss Stranger now. I wouldn't forget something this important even without the reminder. Oh, she is so stuck up. I'd love to show her. I'd love to teach her a lesson. Oh my... I would teach Lawrence Butterfly a lesson. Oh my days. The backup is already in the data storage device. I have it with me. I'll bring it back to Laplas. Interestingly enough, on my way out of the garden, I found this strange black mask. I think you'll find this little souvenir quite interesting. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. All right, guys. So we're going to wrap things up here today. We seen a lot of progress today in the story. We pretty much left off the last time with it was all fun and jokes, and then eventually the Manus arrived and you know, really pissed on the parade, as this was just supposed to be, you know, routine. The storm was coming, everyone was gonna chill out, relax, you know. They were even thinking to do tests on you know, Vertin's suitcase, not thinking anything was gonna go wrong. And Manus Vindicte, you know, came and decided to you know, piss on their parade. And now this stream, we've gone through 7 chapters, and we've really seen the story progress. The battle between the Manus and the St. Pavlov forces have really got underway, and we're now beginning to see the counterattack after the SPDM has been caught on the back foot by Manus Vindicte. Now we're seeing them really stand up for themselves and start fighting, even though their backs were against the wall just a moment ago. And the story is really starting to get really spicy and a lot more exciting, guys. So we're going to see a lot more action in streams to come, hopefully, and we're going to try and wrap it up in the next 2 streams, as I've got a lot going on in the first week of September. So I'm definitely going to try and wrap things up this week, so be on the lookout for a couple more streams this week, as I would like to wrap this up ASAP. I also want to get to Eagle's anecdote ASAP, as we are short on time, of course, guys, and then we will focus on the You That's Meant to Be and Truth A Posteriori. All right, guys, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream today. It was really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I like the twists and turns of the story and the direction it's starting to head in. All right, guys, so I'm definitely looking forward to the next stream and where this story is going to take us moving forwards. All right, guys, so hopefully you've all enjoyed the stream. Remember to like, comment and subscribe, as all your support is greatly appreciated, guys. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your days. I'll catch you on the next one. Lord of Chaos out. Thanks once again for tuning in, guys.
Bigger hat. One of the big hats told me it's a good the lords and ladies told me the best future